Hello, everybody. My name is Cyfrax97, but some of my friends call me Shadow. Welcome back to Pacific Drive. I don't have anything else to say, I just want to get in and continue playing it. Right, so I cannot repair this thing here. It looks like there's something here with the battery. Oh yeah, I need to scan it. Sealing good. It's like an oxidized. Feeling drained, this battery is running dry faster than it should. Thanks to oxidization, this could be due to damage, a faulty connection, or some strange anomaly. Regardless, it needs fixing. Okay, so I wasn't going insane when I thought that, like, something was not going right with the, with, something in the car related to energy. It's kind of weird that we need a sealing kit for it, but, what do I know? Right, I can at least refill the tank. Anything else I could be fixing? The tires are relatively fixed. Yeah, I don't think I need to fix them that badly. Oh yeah, a new mail. What do we got? Target grade count out of control. We're past 500 TPM. They're self-aware. They've created a society. We can't contain them. Well, that doesn't sound good. Let's see. Right. I needed stable energy to get the better engine for the car. That way I could have more... I've been going the entire game with, like, less health overall for the car's engine. And I could definitely use the next upgrade. So... I also want more stable energy so I can work with, like, this thing over here. So I say we explore some areas we haven't been to, which seems to be some of these spots here. Or at least half of them. Let's see, does this have the stable energy? No, it does not. Ooh, this has corrupted energy. That could be very useful. This also has stable, unstable energy. That's our destination. I don't want to go there just yet, so let's see here. Here, go through that one. So, go through there. Stable energy here. Ooh, more corrupted energy. Alright, I need to end it at some of these points. I'm not exactly sure what the scanner is supposed to do yet. Yeah, I'm definitely going that direction. Okay. It's gonna be a bit dangerous. But should be fine. make another ceiling kit, right? Yeah, I can. Might as well craft it here, just in case. Alright, this is the more stronger vacuum, and I'm only gonna switch that around when I'm out in the field. Should be assigned to that. And these should be assigned here. Yeah. I think I should use a lot of the... hello there, Khajiit. Nice to see you. How are you doing? We're just heading out to a test drive. As you can see, we've now fitted our entire car. I've got side lights to light the way, a shield to protect us, handbrake, and an arc dog, which heals us. I might switch out the heal dock for something better later. Button. Got a new phone and fiber internet yesterday. Nice! That sounds great. Works like a charm. Gonna be getting phone case and screen protector today. That's really cool, Khajiit. It's always nice to get a new phone. I was gonna get a new phone myself. I was gonna take my mom's phone. But then my sister came back overseas, and they were asking me if I had switched to her phone yet. And I didn't, and so they asked, like, hey, can you bring us that phone so I can use it? My sister saw it, she says, like, why is it such a big block? And I was like, if you don't want it, I can keep it. But her husband convinced her, it's like, it's fine. Just keep it. And, yeah, so now she has it. I'll wait until I switch to a better phone. So far, my phone is working fine. So I'm not too worried. Upgraded from 14 Pro Max to 17 Pro Max, better camera. That's nice. That sounds really good. Not quite sure which phone series you're referring to. I'm not that well versed in it. All I know is that I have a Samsung, I think. Yeah. I have a Samsung, and for what it's worth, I like using Samsung. Gonna be a bit dangerous, gotta be wary of that. So. iPhone. Oh, okay. That's a very big jump, though, from 14 to 17. Damn. And fiber internet sounds really good. Wish I could get that working where I am at, but it's unfortunately not possible at the moment. I'd have less trouble streaming and all, but what can you do? You work with what you have. Switched providers from Verizon to AT&T. Traded phone for upgrades. Hey! Thanks for the 5-stream streak, Khajiit. Oh, they have a better phone service. That's nice. Don't know much about either of them. I didn't go a bit too far into looking into them. I have heard a friend of mine who I play Warframe with has had problems with AT&T. So maybe AT&T is a good phone service, but they might not have the best internet service, I don't know. And for internet, switch from Spectrum to AT&T Fiber. Huh. Alright. Well, I hope you have a good service with them. I just like heard bad stuff from one person, but who knows? Maybe it's just a fluke. I'm suddenly reminded of like every time I talk about like the autism spectrum. Autism spectrum is a thing where you are. No, it's not. And that is the only thing I will disclose because that information about where I am from is classified information. Only me, myself, and I are privy to. Unless you're my close friend, in which case, do not speak of it openly, please. I would like to have some privacy. This current junction, I do not feel like sharing that information. But it's nice that I'm happy to hear that you're doing you're doing good and you got yourself a phone upgrade. Which Khajiit is respecting Sapphirax's privacy. Thank you very much, Khajiit. You are beating the allegations that all Khajiit cats are just thieves. You know what? Forget I said anything because that's kind of he guessed it on the first try. Right. I remember you did guess that on the first try. It's like, all right, Khajiit, where am I from? And then it's like you guessed. And it's like, wow, it is the first guess. Good job. I would have wanted to stay a bit longer, but those tourists showed up, and that's kind of worrying. Oh, that's a new one, I think. Unless I've already seen that one. Definitely looked like a different bunny type. Wherever those things are called. I want to get back on the road, even if there's an anomaly right here. To be fair, asked for a hint and then guessed. Right, you heal. You're actually a good bunny. Happy heart. Alright, here, can you heal this thing? You're not healing it. There's another one. Yeah, maybe you can heal the tire. Oh, I said heal the tire. It's not healing it. Darn it. At least heal this. Okay, it's healing that one at least. Do I need to actually, like, properly throw it into the tire? Or can it not attach to the tire, maybe? Anyway, Sapphirax's mess is censored for laughs. Very funny. If you actually did that, Khajiit, I would have had to delete that comment real quick. And then when I went to the... And you know what I'd have to do next? When I'd go to the VODs, I'd have to make sure to censor it and put like a big, what is it called? Like put a big block of like blurred text. And put it like mosaic censorship or something. I'm like, God damn it, Khajiit, you make me do extra work. I'm trying to be lazy. Let's activate the side lights. I'll have to constantly have that thing up. Anyway, check out this, Khajiit. This is a plasma scrapper. Look at that. All the things go straight to me. Ain't that cool? Since I have the chance, I'm gonna bump up my... Yeah, plasma's cool. I wish I could scan the things, yeah. Maybe I just missed my chance at the very start of the game. Otherwise, that'd be really annoying. Eh, whatever. I actually want to go back on the road here. Wrong button. Okay, I don't know if I should change the buttons here from pressing F to put up the side lights and Shift to be the shield. I just gotta remember the button that's,
Why don't you be like a little puppy and drink up?
Thank you, Nibs. I nearly crashed the car because I didn't realize what was going on. I will pause the game for a second and actually drink. Good to see you, Nibs. How you doing? Nice, refreshing water. Hold on, was that Mallow? She called him a good puppy. Yeah! I thought it was like... I'm pretty sure you've heard it before, haven't you? Mallow is... Marshmallow shows up. Which, by the way, if I'm gonna do this right now... Hold on. Wrong button. Ah, for crying out loud. I don't know most of the voices things. Well, you have a chance of, like, checking them out now if you want. But Mallow, my precious partner, it was the one who contributed that hydrate line. I mean, hydrate, voice soundbite. Whatever. Go watch. I can just do the command. There we go. Go follow Marshmallow. He's a variety streamer. She does some really fun stuff. If he asked me, I would have just gone with the drink. I can't say that line. And on the count that I am not saying that line, I'm also not going to have that as a redeem. You can say the F word all you want. In fact, even my co-host can say the F word. The game characters can say the F word, for all I care. But not me. Favorite Hydra redeem is still from Zero? I think I remember how that one goes. And streamer, don't forget to hydrate and sit. I can't remember if that was done by Kronk or Wayne. You know, me Cyphrex, I'm way too blunt. That is true. You are blunt, just as blunt as Amber is. And that's why we love you all. No homo. I mean, no homo for you, Nibs. Amber is a girl. But, like, also I'm taken, so, you know. Let's heal up the car a bit. Also charge up the battery. Okay, I did not know you swung that way, Nibs. Good to know. I don't feel like being... Actually, I was gonna say I don't want to be like a huge dick and say, let me think about it. But on second thought, no. I don't want to, like, lead you on. Sorry. But the answer is no. I like you, but not that far, man. You know, if you swing both ways, that's fine. I don't care one way or the other. Whatever you're happy with, you swing whatever side you want. That was phrased very oddly. The point is, I don't care if you're asexual, pansexual, homosexual. whatever other sexual things are there. Omnisexual. Is that an actual, like, sexual thing, or did I just, like, make up something? Whatever makes you happy, okay? There we go. That's the... Oh, crap. I'm running over those things, and that's not good. This is to my advantage most of the time. I heard about the best part. Oh? Do tell me. Now for once I'm actually interested to know. Hobosexual. Well, that is definitely a new one, I will have to admit. That was a very slow reaction from the game to let me know the zone is closing by. It's like I was already seeing the radiation close off, but then it decided not to say anything for a good while. That's weird. Anyways, a friend of Khajiit ordered a special gift for the Get birthday, but it's arriving late. Your goal is to date someone for the sole reason to get a place to live. It's unfortunate that your present is getting delayed, Khajiit, but hopefully it won't take that long. Also, I don't know, something about homosexuals feels a bit like... It's a 10-sided dice for when we play Cyberpunk Red. It's a clear die. Dice that was Khajiit's favorite inside. Has Khajiit's favorite inside. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, my inventory's full. Darn it. I personally would not call it hobosexual. I'd call it apartment sexual. I don't know. Hobo feels like it has a different connotation than what it actually entails, but I guess that's what people stuck with, and they said, we're using that. That's it. Now everyone just says hobosexual. Or maybe they don't actually say that. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. Oh, wait. Just search for the, There it is. Not sure if Khajiit has told you of Cyberpunk character Double D. Yeah, you mentioned him. I heard it on Marshmallow's stream.
How do you force 100,000 people out of their homes without
but you're free to talk about him here if you want.
Even if you're the United States government, facing down what's being peddled as the greatest threat our nation has ever faced, the answer is, you don't. This is Frequency File, Episode 3, The Human Cost. Last episode, I reported all the cold, hard facts I could get my hands on. If you missed that episode, here's the summary. There wasn't much. Now, we jump tracks to the stories of the people, to knit together old records and eyewitness accounts to form some fabric of the true story. Whoever's job it was at ARDA to suppress stories did a really good job. What they did to keep that sheer number of people from talking, and then to smear the stories that did come out, was a masterstroke of obfuscation. Unfortunately for ARDA, the cases that made it all the way to court became public record. And the facts were these. ARDA played nice at first with a generous relocation package. They offered cold, hard cash and built sprawling housing complexes in nearly every state to resettle the former residents. These new communities were built as idyllic, white picket-fenced neighborhoods where you were sure to be surrounded by all-American families who shared your same values, while enjoying the benefits of government-subsidized grocery stores, school districts, and manicured public parks. Not a bad deal from the looks of things. When it came to the holdouts, the people who wouldn't leave for any amount, things got ugly. But in the end, the government won out, as it always does. And while the government has the sovereign right to seize private property, the Fifth Amendment mandates just compensation be paid for it. But it doesn't specify when or how this compensation be made, and many dissenters ended up with nothing through good old loopholes and bureaucracy. Some of whom are still pursuing their claims to this day. But the chilling thing is, those left with empty pockets consider themselves lucky. There's a saying they mutter amongst themselves under their breath, that at least they had the luck to not live in Sierram.
Wanted to be quiet for that. And if you're scared about that character, don't be, Khajiit. He's actually a very nice character, if I remember correctly. Flaregun works on him, by the way. Wait, what? Crap. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt real bad. Ow. A flare gun can open those wishbones? Why was I not told this? Ah, whatever. Thank you for letting me know. I'll have to make sure to remember that next time I see that thing. Oh, it can scare the grabbers. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I have the shield though, so I'm not too terribly worried about the grabbers. Well, I'm not getting that part, I think. I specifically wanted the abductor to show up so it can break the wishbone. Alright, so I'll read this out for everyone in chat. Double D stands for designated driver, because he'd be driving his friends home after their many parties. His friend group is part of the Piranhas, which is the main story, the main party game of Cyberpunk. One of his friends OD'd on some bad substances, so he became a drug dealer to make sure his friends got the good stuff. He's the dealer who cares. He's the dealer that supplies you the marijuana, but also gives you ibuprofen. Or I don't know. Whoa! Damn tourists. I didn't mean it like that, okay? That's just the name of the enemies. I like tourism. People visiting other places is fine. You know, a little vacation here and there. Let's get that juicy, corrupted energy. He doesn't have a lot of cyberware, just stuff that gives him extra protection and helps him store stuff and help with his deals. Wrong button. I wanted to eat something. Oh, I don't have it in my inventory. That's why I can't see it. I need to actually have that food in my inventory, but that won't work. I was trying to heal myself. Wait, no, I do have this. Why is it not? Alright, I was pressing the wrong button. I need to press V, not whatever I was pressing. Let's see. Oh, I see what's the thing with corrupted energy. It's constantly moving around. I also don't have a clear visual on where it could be. So that's why they have that item. Lets you track where that thing is. Oh, that's another snatcher. You know, I have to be ready with my Damn it! Took it regardless. Get back here. Give me that. I need that searchlight. Give it back, thank you. This time I played red, I went full, I'm cracked your skull open and bitch clap you with it. I'ma crack your skull. Not another one, are you kidding me? Just walking past you. If I'm lucky, I might be able to run into the corrupted energy. I think it'd be very stupid of me to try to run after it. So I'm just gonna hope it's around where I'm at. Or at least in the vicinity. I do want to grab those eggs. Wait, hold on. Let me be smart about this. Come to me, precious marsh eggs. I want to be careful of those things. Alright, nice to have space. One more car over here. I love my D&D, Red, Fallout, and so on. Had a D&D run on Sunday and lasted 20 hours. Damn. I'm very much excited for our D&D session, Khajiit. Whenever we will get on to doing that whole We Are the Goblins thing. We are the goblins! Yeah, okay, so from the looks of it, corrupted energy can be anywhere. Because it's constantly teleporting. So that's exactly why I need that item. If I can pinpoint it properly. Looks like I'm ill-equipped yet to get it then, so I should just grab the videotape that's here and be on my way. Oh, wait, I think I see it. I would not be opposed to streaming it. We'd have to set up a lot of things. I'm not sure exactly what goes into setting up that stream. But I would not be against it. There it is, corrupted energy. Finally in our grasp. And unsurprisingly, it's purple. Ah, crap. I should have seen that. I'm gonna have to recharge my battery. The chances of me running into another corrupted energy are kind of slim. But they do stick out pretty easily from all the dark shades of... wait, that is new. Oh, there it is. Never mind. What is this? Off box. Well, that's a very apt name for it. Don't worry, Nibs. I'll make sure to let you know when we're gonna do that. Whoa! Hello there! The Mad Witch! Welcome aboard, Raiders! My name is Saphrax97, but some of my friends call me Shadow. We're playing Pacific Drive at the moment. How you all doing? Welcome aboard. Stick around. I don't have much of anything else. I just like playing games. That's all you really need to know about me. Anything else is open conversation. Hello there, Mad Witch. How are you doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys playing? Alright, I'll play this a bit later. We're currently trying to get a bunch more energy for my car. And that includes getting some corrupted energy that we just discovered. It's a bit different than normal energy because it can't be properly found. Doing good. Was playing some Pacific Drive as well. Oh, that's nice. How are you finding the game? You enjoying it? That's nice to hear. I'm enjoying this game too, as well. Just started the stream and forgot it said Warframe on it. Yeah, that tends to happen. I have a friend who has that sometimes. Like, I have to tell them, the stream is still saying the previous game you had. No, take something else, take something else. No, you jerk! Come back here! That's my car! Darn it! Actually, I think he might have helped me, because he moved me forward to where I need to get going. Oh god, where did it go? Oh, is that a new thing? What is it? What's that? I just saw that. Where is it? Where was it? Come on, I know I saw that. What the? Oh, that's a flare, okay. I know I saw something here that allowed me to scan. I want to make sure I can get it so I don't forget. That's gonna bother me. Wait. There we go. Oh, that's a tow truck. Wow, you can barely see that thing. Come in the tool scrapper. In here. This thing. Wrong button. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Where's my car? There's my car. Put all... Nope. Put that back. Okay. I've taken too much radiation for my own sake. Do not bother me, please. I said do not bother me. Another one? Why is it always so far away? Curse you, Arda! You make some faulty systems, you know that? And your HR department sucks. Considering all the complaints we keep hearing from people in the logs we find. Okay, I gotta charge up my battery and repair the car a bit as I get to this next area. Found a decoration for my car. How do I attach them? I believe what you need to do, if I can explain it properly. What you should be looking at is for the thing that is... Oh, I can't go there. Okay, I don't want to progress, so I'm just gonna have to go through. I thought I could go that way. There should be a station between the paint stand and the healing station. Back in the garage, in Abby's garage. There's like a machine there, which you can give your decorations and interact with it. And there you can put all sorts of stuff there, from decals on the back of your car, and certain, like, decoration attachments. Like this little bobblehead here, guy here. That's a decoration. This little thing here by the rear mirror, that's also a decoration. The wheel here, that's a decoration. And even this brake handle. There's a lot of unstable energy here. A lot. That's really good. First, I need to fix the car. Alex, next time. Thank you. You're welcome. Happy to help. It was thanks to another streamer that I found that you can find unstable energy in certain places. Okay, let me actually repair the car for a little bit. How's this? This can use some repairs. Hey there, Mad Witch. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Jumper games. Not able to craft the turbine? I'm not sure. I don't know if I have that. I don't think I have that as one of my recipes. I'm gonna have to check later. What is certain is that I'm gonna need better batteries for the back car, because these things, they are like getting eaten up real fast. Although that might actually just be me using the lights a lot, or it could be another dang anomaly that's causing my energy to get depleted. I don't want to look for that in the garage, helps with battery. Yeah, I assumed as much. I think I'm still playing with like the very basic engine at the start of the game, which is a problem I ran into. I'm trying to get like some stable energy to fix that. I unfortunately cannot fix the hood of the car here because it's a unique item. Apparently those things cannot be healed, which I do not get. Why is it like that? Some MRE. This door here. Some more goodies. Ooh, cloth. I need that. Cloth. I desperately need. What are you? Plasma into glass. That is not what I want. I'm out of space, darn it. But screw it. I don't need that many crowbars. Okay, you know what? Yeah, fine. I don't need that many crowbars. I'll just keep the ones I've already used. And this might be a stupid thing I'm doing, but... Oh, God. Yeah, that is a stupid thing I did. You have a good one, Nibs. Enjoy your food and the Archon hunts. Note to self, never fall from high places. You're gonna immediately regret that. These here. I definitely should keep the lights turned off, because that's a surefire way to get me to lose my battery a bunch. I'm gonna go for the one that's farther away first. I don't like that there's hot fields coming around here. Let's quickly grab this and get the heck out of Dodge. Try to get as much unstable energy as I can get. I'm definitely going to have to get out of here. Actually, probably want to take an easy way out of this. Let's see, how far do I need to be? I guess I could. No, I'll just exit. Better safe than sorry. Do not want to take the unnecessary risk. All right, let's get out of here. Wondering if this is going to be the first time where we actually exit without the storm closing in on us. Since the way out is a pretty clear driveway. I probably could have driven around, since this is like just an open road, to get to those other unstable anchors, but I'd rather not take the risk. Hopefully I have enough stable energy, and I need to properly plan the route this time so I don't make the same mistake I did. So I guess you can't go back, which means you need to properly do the best detour you can. Ooh, that's nice. That was very
Find
nice.
anything useful out there?
Alright. So this is the machine I was referring to, Mad Witch. Got here ones you can install. I have the Astrogator and the crystal here. Steering wheel, and I think I'm gonna change this sword shifter. It kind of scares me sometimes. Instead, I'm going to have a potato cup. And also have something at the hood, at like the front of the car. And on the back of the car, I believe. I'll have the spud light. When in doubt, let the starchy one light the way. And you can also have little stickers on the back here. I kind of wish I could have put more stickers, but what can you do? Let's heal up. This bad boy. Alright. This thing has outlived its usefulness. I'm just going to make a new one. I don't like that Deconstructing those star ones doesn't give you anything. Like, come on. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten the lead bumpers. I guess I could make an armored bumper now that I have the access to it. Sure. I'll make one. There we go. Car has some slight better protection against things that I could run into accidentally. Which I seem to be doing a lot. Oh yeah, let's actually listen to this other, this thing that we... Oh no, that's not it. What was the other one we did? I don't remember now. I think it was this one. How do I make it play? Right, yeah, okay, this one.
Of the witnesses to the CRM disaster that are still alive, most aren't willing to speak to me. But one eyewitness account remains the most damning report of what happened. Meet Lou Arganza. She was 9 when she last saw her parents alive. You were born in the zone?
Yes. Born and raised in CRM town until it wasn't a town anymore.
Lou was evacuated from the zone on February 13th, 1973. Can you share what you remember from that day?
Sure. I was at a week-long wilderness camp. This yearly thing my elementary school would put on. They'd throw the kids into the woods, show us how to pick apart animal droppings, sketch birds, things like that. It was my favorite thing as a kid. But that year, I really didn't want to go. Something called the Limb Fair was coming to CRM, and I begged my dad to let me stay. He told me I could see it the following year. Well, that obviously didn't happen.
Well, we got some... That's unfortunately pretty sad. We actually get to hear people talk about what happened. Or at least proof that it's the person doing those podcast episode is not just some insano person. Might as well hit the auto back in a second. Friendly dumpster has outlived its power. Let's see, what is this thing here? The Way the World Turns, 1968. The influential piece of Olympic exclusion zone sculpture is the last known work by Washington artist Allison Carson, who reportedly disobeyed evacuation orders and continued to work right up until her disappearance in February 1968. In spite of that disappearance, several new works were discovered by search parties who would routinely return to her remote cabin over the next 9 months, even though Carson was never seen again. Huh. I wonder what it says now. Oh yeah, I'll also read this probably. Alright, let's see here. Theories number 3. The real reason they won't let us into the zone, it's not because they don't want us discovering what's really there, it's because they've been tunneling. They're using this technology to create shortcuts all around the planet, so you can go into a tunnel in Washington and come out in China, or Egypt, or maybe a mall or something, in order to control all these tunnels and use them to regulate trade and tell us where we can go and can't go. Anyway, they've already built the first tunnel, and you know where it's going? Idaho, because that's coming after me, for tax evasion. I owe $54, sent by CC. It's always the tax. You gotta fear the IRS. Oops, that's not where it needs to go. Get back in there. Ooh, crowbar shifter. Is that what I think it is? Hold on a second. You don't have to do this, but I just like doing it like that. Putting it inside here. Let me see this bad boy. Crowbar shifter. Sometimes you really need to pry it out of park. Alright, sorry potato, I'm putting the crowbar. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's probably even a bigger safety hazard than the sword, but you know what? I don't care. I love that. Put this thing here. Put this here in order. I'm missing Theories 1, but oh well. I should be able to find it. Here. Now, let's see. Turbo light engine. Nibs mentioned if I can craft the turbine. Not quite sure what that is, though. I'll have to check that later. It's in here. Alright, well, never mind. First things first. Turbo engine, baby! DIY expert. Unlock quite a few things in a fabrication station. Alright, yeah. We have a bit more of some unstable energy, too. Means I can get some better stuff here. Limb magnets. How much would this cost? 1. Well, might as well get it now. Always good to get this thing as soon as possible. Well, now we have the last upgrade of the materials to refine. Get the impact hammer if I wanted, or at least the blueprint for it. I should be very cautious on the types of things I'm going to be using the corrupted energy on, because that seems to be... Okay, I don't think I need the power grip. I'll go with the all-terrain tire when I can craft more of these. I can get the amp engine if I want to. In the distant past, many early cars were electric. Then the combustion engine kicked them to the curb. With Limtech magnets calibrated by an onboard computer and a generous dose of plasma power, the amped magnet propulsion engine is the engine of the future. So this has less health and less horsepower, but it uses energy instead of fuel. That doesn't sound bad, but I don't think I want to use that since I'm already like running with an energy problem, so I'll go for this thing next. It does have, it has like a much bigger horsepower though. Alright, let's conserve our energy for the moment. I want to make the turbo engine. It's first thing in business. I do not have the thermosap. Oh boy. I forget where you even get that darn thing. Limb chip. Olympium fragment. Nah, I don't have that either. Well, that's a bummer. Well, I can't get this thing. Let's try and see if I can't get anything with unstable energy. For the moment. I have all these. Good with the tires. Does sound good. Sure if I want to go for that though. This could be useful for me. I should get at least these things. Those are auto tracking spot. Get that one. The only thing I need stable energy for is car abilities. Hey, I can search for the stuff here. I'll just quickly look at what I have available. My best part now would probably be to get the expanded matter regenerator. In case I might need that. And this thing could very much help me later. What do we got over here? Loose wire. Loose wheel, I mean. Not wire. Wire. Do your job, wrench. I do not know the science behind that, but whatever. Don't worry about it. This thing could use a bit of fixing. Check if there are better headlights I can get. Get BioLite headlight. Tour bus anomaly. This is slightly better than what I have currently. Just by a bit of more HP. Wait, no, the insulated one. I went for the insulated one because I kept getting shock in the headlights. Oh, wrong thing. I need 2 carbon fiberglass to make these all-terrain type. I need plasma. I need a lot more plasmas to make the high-capacity battery. Make every chance I can get to get more. A lot more thermosap crystals. And I cannot make the carbon fiberglass because I don't have tree candy. I have no idea where that is. Sucks, but what can you do? But since, and I'll just keep this here in case. Can fix one of the lights here. Who's more badly damaged? You are. Yeah, I might as well fix the other one as well. Or part in the car that's relatively bad damaged. That's fine, that's fine. Tires are fine. This door could use a bit of repair. That is his tire. This panel's pretty banged up. Okay, so I have the other things I need. I just need more purity paint. Man, I thought I didn't have enough marsh eggs at this point. How many do I have? Really 58? Man, it's only 58! I really need to get more of those if I want to start using the blowtorch. Oh well. Okay. I do not have a ceiling kit here. Should make one just in case. I make plenty of these actually. Should have to start using that just in case to save it. I should make 2 more of these as well, so I have the space for it. I also have a bunch of resources just so I can make them, I think. Yeah. I'll make just 1 extra battery jumper. Have enough mechanics kit. This is... So that as well. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I have enough to make more light bulbs, so these 2. Yeah, that's good. That's empty. Got everything I need. Vacuum, plasma cutter, impact hammer. Light. Nothing in here. Let's see if I can't figure out one of this car's anomalies here. Right, it was... I couldn't figure this one out, so let me see if I can. I don't have enough energy as it is. Oh, crap. What the heck was it? This car... Switch off and... Oh man, I don't remember. Battery drains? Oh, okay. Goes fast. Dashboard flickers, maybe? Okay, so it is dashboard. Perhaps dashboard. Pass fails. Oh. So use anchor. Probably not that, but... Move slow. Dashboard. Just faster? No, it's not that. Brakes, maybe. Switches slower. Oh. Moves backwards. Pedometer fails. Okay, so that is that. Is kicked, maybe? Nope. Just gotta go through all the options. Maybe moves uphill. Nope. Moves downhill. Okay, so I assume it's on an incline, so let's remember that. Car is on an incline, dashboard, speedometer fails. I'll have to check that for later. Okay. Stable energy here. I don't want to go through areas that have, like, pretty high anomaly risk. If I can save it. Okay. So. Right, I need to make sure if I can check for sap crystals. I might have scanned wrongly. Darn it. Stupid. That's very far. Maybe I can get there, though. Something tells me I'll have to drive straight through all the trees. It's gonna be extra hard because of this all this fog. Maybe it won't be so bad. Come on, that wasn't that much of a bumpy rock. Use the handbrake liberally. Just let the mountain take you down. Oh crap. There we go. Got more or less stable ground. Off-road wheel will help us navigate this. Just a little bit of a scratch. As we make it to the road, we'll be fine. I do not want to crash into that tree. Come on. Almost out of the woods. There we go. We're out of the woods. Now let's drive to all those really good stuff over there. And avoid the tourists if we can. Ignore that. Ah, great. Get off of my car, you stupid broken bunny. Careful about that. What is that thing over there? That doesn't... I recognize it. How are you? Oh, it's a pufferfish. Okay. Do I dare... I don't remember examining this thing. Oops, that's not what I meant. And I think I have researched it. Oh. Durr, it's called a pufferfish. If you get close to it, it's gonna react to you. Active shell? Okay. I know how to open that bad boy. Yeah, okay, don't get close to the pufferfish and it won't spew out radiation on you. Murder. That should have been very obvious. Okay, there's a house over there. Let's go investigate. Be very careful of the can opener. I do not have a can of Pepsi or Cola to open. Instead, I took a bottle of Cola today. What do you guys prefer? Pepsi bottles? Or I'm sorry, not bottle. Not Pepsi. Let me rephrase that. Do you prefer bottles or cans? Maybe you just prefer water, which is also a acceptable answer. Although wouldn't that indicate that you also like bottles? Unless you drink your water from like a glass of water, which is also fine. But if you're like at your home, do you always just like just take a glass and like fill it up with water? Who am I asking this to? I guess I could be asking this to myself. I can go either or. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, I need to empty my flare gun. Nice. A toilet! I need to come back to this pressurized thing and also... Okay, I got everything. I do want to grab that flare gun. There's my car. There it is. I can still see it through all the heavy fog. Why did I not activate my side lights? Would help me see. I don't know. I guess I want to conserve on battery power. I think I'm better off having the flares rather than the flare gun, even though... The flare gun is faster to get rid of abductors. But I do have the Limpulse emitter. Greatly helps with that. Maybe I can try to sell the flare gun to Ida. I don't think she takes it.
Hey there. I suppose I can set this aside for just a moment. Hold on, I need to, oh, no, that's not where the soldering iron goes when it's hot.
You don't have anything I want, Ida. Can I sell this to you, though?
Take a look.
No, I can't. I think I've already concluded that before, but whatever. It was worth a shot.
Hope you've got enough snacks for the road trip ahead of you.
Anchor's right there. Car's to my right, I believe. Those guys are there, though. That's just a rock. Alright, I should... Oh, crap. Okay, these things are starting to spawn everywhere. Just mark it on my map. Wrong button. Go. Get a bunch of stuff from that car. Oh, there's a bunch of cars here. It's just a car wreckage. Is there any car that would use me? No, okay. I have no reason to stay here. Eat some canned food. Alright, let's grab the stable energy and get the heck out of here. Okay, what is with all these broken bunnies just suddenly popping out of nowhere? And also the, okay, that's a lot of tourists. Please let me get out of here. Okay. Thank you and have a good day. Game, please let me drive and also look at my GPS at the same time. Time to eat some more MREs. I'm actually done with all the small healing items, so I should be very careful with what I eat. should conserve on some healing items. Okay, I need to try and see if I can get up back up there. This is going to be very treacherous. But I have the off-road tire, so I should be able to get up these. Look at that. No problem at all. I guess I could have refilled some of my fuel when I was down there from all the destroyed cars. I could ride into a pretty good car along the way here to refuel. We're just gonna have to wait and see. That thing's gonna pop back up again. There's a decently... What's crying here? Am I not? I think I'm far enough from them. Hopefully the Taurus will not advance on me if I take this thing apart. Nothing in the back here. This is an armored car. Like it has any other extra parts. This one does. Right, these things have the thermo sound. I just break them down. So I'm looking out for these armored cars. The abandoned squires. No need to waste excess battery. I gotta say, there's one thing that this game is really exciting me for in the far future. That is when I'm gonna get a... Strangely enough, when I get a... Yeah, there we go. Get off my car. The thing I'm excited for is when I actually get a driver's license in the far future. I'll be able to, like, think back at all the times I had problems in this game with, like, a spare tire, or the battery, or the fuel. And I can think back about this game, making me more cautious about all that stuff. Although I know that's, like, I'm being very... kind of a goober by saying that, because, like... real-life cars do not give you, like, the exact stats of stuff. And also, real-life cars would definitely, like, not be in the state they are in here. You are helpful to me. Fill me up, please. But, like, you know, sometimes you play games that like, ape real life. Like, you get to situations when you're doing them in real life and you think, man, it's kind of like that. But not, like, you know, it's kind of like that video game. Why did I hit the door with a crowbar? I don't know. I guess I felt like it. I accidentally opened my... Oh, look, a Game Boy. These do not suit Nintendo. Actually opened my Steam overlay there. You guys didn't see it, but I did. All these back here. Let's put this here. Let's see, can this protect me from the rocks? It does! Oh, that's a squire. I need those. Man, I really wish I had equipped the limb emitter as soon as I did. What is that sound? What the? Oh. The cone just got stuck there under the car. Like hearing something just like giving the biggest Gmod ragdoll sound. It's like, where's that coming from? Turns out it was a road cone. Nice amount of energy now. Alright, if I go through here, means I can only go through here or here. I want to try to get as much. It doesn't really matter which way I go. Although it seems like this one does not have as much, potentially, does not have as much stable here. If I go for here, I can go through here and here. That means I cannot get through here to get more unstable. This one has corrupted. My best option is to go through these three. See. There are not abandoned squires here. No, there aren't. Actually, the game doesn't know if there are any. There could be. Let's take our chances. About that. That's a bit too far, even for me. I'll just go grab this thing, then grab those on the side. Nope, wrong button. Every chance I get to stop by an abandoned squire, I take it. Gonna need those thermosaps. You can have one too, actually. Steal. Gonna fuel up my car if I want. Sure. Might as well make use of it. Having a full tank is always good. And I don't need to pay tax. Please do not come after me, IRS. This is only in a video game. I definitely do pay my taxes. I swear. Wait, I think I know what that is. No, actually, that's just a road. I'm getting paranoid every time those jumpers show up. It's like, is that it? Is that what I think it is? That's a radiated home. Gotta be careful with that. Check if there's any entrance inside. Doesn't seem like there is. Just probably nothing can be in our way. Probably could use the vacuum to get everything. I would rather just... Wrong button. That's done with. Grab the other house. I saw that it was over here. There it is. 2 houses, in fact. 3 houses. No, 4 houses. I need the other one to be stronger and stuff. I pressed the button again. Open my Steam overlay. Because I'm trying to exit the thing. Pressing tab. Instead of like pressing escape or something. It is technically faster to press tab than escape, because tab is closer to my pinky finger than escape is. Don't ask me why I'm trying to rationalize the way in which I press buttons on a keyboard. If you would have told me 15 years... No, wait. Was it 15? I'm trying to think to the time I started playing Dota 2 with, like, other... like, in RTS games with my friend Shogun. I want to say it was 15 years ago. Yeah, 15 to 16 years ago. No, 15 to 14 years ago. Not 16. 16 is too far. No, wait, not 15 either. I can't math. It would be roughly 11 or 10 years. Yeah. 11 to 10 years would be around that time. If you would have asked me then, I would have just... I would have not understand a thing you were talking about. But like nowadays, I'm a lot more self-conscious with how I use my fingers on the keyboard. Okay, I want to go to that direction. I also want to take the lead plating over here. Despite the fact I'm going to be getting an armored stuff, I do still need these to upgrade my own body upgrades. And I don't know if the game will not ask me for more of these lead shieldings for later, so better safe than sorry. Anything else in here? Nope. You're aware that people that live their lives with filters are more often depressed than anything else, and those who don't live with filters are usually more happy. Haven't really thought about that, but I can't really dispute your logic, Amber. Also, how are you doing? Nice to see you drop and say hi. Hope you're doing all good. Okay, I really should just stop looking at the road on the side there and look at the road in the front. Oh, wait, that's an electrical thing. I can use that to my benefit. You're trying to be God's good Christian boy, disappointing. Well, I don't know where this came from. I'm not a Christian. Like, not trying to be religious. If you're Christian, that's good for you. I'm not religious. I don't care. I'm running after this for no reason. Go with this thing. Oh, that went flying. But it's open! Nice. What have you got? Okay, I'm being shocked. This is bad. Tell me it didn't run into the car. It ran into the car. Ah, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. Why? Why on the road? I just wanted to open the damn walnut. No! Get off! I told her about not swearing. What? This isn't new information, though. I do swear. I just don't say the F word. Nah, F them too, but I'm talking about you not swearing. I am swearing. I can say shit. Damn. Bitch. Bastard. Just not the F word. You wanna say the F word, there's a redeem for that. And even that one is like self-censored. I do not want to touch that. I'm gonna storm them all things. For crying out loud. As soon as I was having a good time, now everything is all going to hell and back. Alright, I just need to follow the road. If I follow the road, I'll be fine. I say that, but I incessantly keep looking at the screen to my side. I should probably kick the bad habit and just not look there. Wait. Now there's no telling what sort of anomalies my car just picked up now. Come on. No! You jackass! Where do you see that? Where do you see the random thing that looks like an Eldritch Horror? There was nothing there! Hey, you should focus on the road you're watching. You can see where it's coming from. Shut up. No one's looking there, you know that. You weren't looking there and I wasn't looking there. At least that thing is fixed. Oh, that's not where it goes. All because I wanted to open that walnut. not drive to where my car is. No! No, you jackass! Get out of here! I'm gonna kick you if I have to. Oh. Darn it. Are you happy, Amber? I cursed a bit there. Pretty sure jackass is a curse word. I have nothing against cursing. I'm just trying to mitigate that I don't curse a lot. That's why there's the tag here that says, mild swearing. Just mild. Alright. I don't have these places scanned. So I can't be certain if there's like a healing station or a dock station. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix the car. Oh, hello there, Fireside. What are you saying boo for? Full homo, I'll kiss you on the cheek. That's not exactly homo, you know. At least where I'm from, like, kissing a close friend or a family member on the cheek is fine. Now, if you were kissing me on the lips, that would be something else. Which still, sorry, Nibs. I love you and all, but no, I'm not doing that. Stabilizer. I think I want to go for that. That could help me. First, I need to go through all of this crap. And secondly, I need to fix my damn car. What do you guys want from me with skill issue? What? Because I don't want to kiss Nibs on the lips? Do I not get to have my own privacy on where I'd like to be kissed or not? Why, you want people to kiss you anywhere you want? Whatever happened to consent? I'm well within my rights to say... I'll give you the Glock 9000. Have consent. No thank you, Amber. I don't think I want to try to have intercourse with, consent. I don't even know how you would do that, but... Okay, the back bumpers and the panels. Oh, my poor limb emitter. I don't really want to know what the Glug 9000 is, but I'm too afraid to ask. So you know what, I'll just leave it to everyone's imagination. I think that's the better solution. Yeah, headlights are fine. Yeah, it's fine. Battery powers. The sigh. The sloppy. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling that's what it was, okay? I may be a bit of a goober, but I'm not that stupid, okay? One second. No, that's not the button. Okay, I need to change this. I need to change this now. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Now F is the lights. Yes, I'm very sure, Amber. I know what the... I had a feeling I knew what the Glug Glug 9000 is. I mean, there's only many euphemisms you can go for giving someone the suck. Where the hell are the unstable anchors? That's an abandoned car. Steel stuff. And armored stuff. Okay, I'm badly getting damaged, so I should go back to the car and heal. Or at the very least, look at my map and see where the heck I'm going. Okay, I'm nowhere near close to where I need to go for stuff. I do need these things, though. Desperately. Come to me, my precious eggs. That's a thing I forgot to buy today. Eggs. Wrote down an entire list of stuff I said I'm gonna get, and then I forgot to bring eggs. Got the tomatoes, vegetables. Other stuff I wanted to get. And I forgot the eggs. But that'll be fun, because I've got to go do more grocery shopping later in the week, so... not a big deal. It's Ida's trade shop.
Welcome, weary traveler.
What do you have, Ida?
What you see is what I've got.
Expanded backseat tank. Not bad. Puncture-proof tire and magnetic hammer. I think I'll get that, considering that's far away from my hands.
Can't wait to take this back to my workshop.
Leave this in here. For later. My impact hammer is done and dusted.
Watch out for the bunnies.
I keep opening my Steam overlay. I should probably just press escape rather than trying to press tab every time. Anything else in here? Yes. Grab the unstable core there. Grab all the lunch shielding. The light housing. And the receiver. No laughing here. Yeah, so accidentally removing the plasma cutter when that thing does its like disintegration thing does make it so that these things do not instantly get transferred to you. See if I can't get the other stuff there. The storm is already closing in. But I have to be very quick about this. Crud. Okay, just be very careful. If I see an unstable anchor, I'll go for it. If not, I'm not going to bother. Looks of things, I'm not going to bother.
The Lim Fair. Arda advertised it
As a good old-fashioned small-town get-together, a miniature world fair of sorts for the hard-working government employees and their families that lived in Sierra Town. The flyers and brochures I've gotten my hands on promised all manner of things mundane and fantastical. Kiss your low-tech washing machine goodbye. Take home this limb nebulizer
Damn
and
it,
zap your
iron
clothes
out
and
of
diapers clean. Why break your back trimming your lawn when LimTech can transform your grass into something more? This push to get LimTech into the homes of zone residents, housewives in particular, was a deliberate and strategic move. The cynical reason, and most popular interpretation, is that it was a PR push to rehabilitate LimTech's image. By 1973, there'd been enough reports of radioactive fallout and inexplicable disappearances
that suspicion of what Arda was doing was high.
Where were you when the Serum incident happened?
At base camp about 20 miles out of town. The sirens went off during dinner. We barely had time to wonder whether it was a drill or real before the shockwave rolled through. Luckily, we'd been through the disaster procedure days before. We dove under our tables to pick cover. We were just kids. At first, thrilled for the drama unfolding in real time. It was hours before Arda came to extract us. By that time, we'd scrambled up onto a hill to signal for help and saw the
Take your time.
It's been 20 years and I still can't go anywhere near a county fair of any sort.
What did they tell you had happened?
Nothing. They were all business. Hurrying us onto the trucks with boarded up windows. We weren't even allowed back in our cabins to pack our belongings. They breezed us out of the zone. It wasn't until days later when most of us were deposited in an orphanage that we learned that our parents died.
Damn. That's heavy. Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I know this doesn't help, but... I got too used to pressing the F key to put the shield up. Right, there's plasma coilers here. I need to be fast about this, and I also need to charge up the battery of the car. What? Radiation gun here, probably. There it is. Just grab this bad boy. Really like to grab a lot of the other stuff here. Staying here for too long is not good for me. Stuff in here. Oh, what now? I really wanted the other plasma here, but I can't stay around. Just have to farm in another spot. It's right here. I have to grab it. The hell, how's this thing working? Oh, whatever. This thing. All these things are disappearing and reappearing. Whatever. Give me this. It's in here. In the car. Maybe I can take the stabilizer at least. I should be able to pass by it. That should fix my car, some of its anomalies. Hopefully. I didn't fix the wheel yet. Shout me out when you're done. Sure, but why? I thought you said you don't do streams yourself or something like that. At least that's what I remember you saying one time, Dibs. Because I'm about to stream Dingus. Okay. Okay, sure. Activating this thing should have stabilized the storm, I believe, right? Or activated a gate. Did. Oh, I can't exit this area. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no, I'm right in the radiation. Well, I guess I'm abruptly getting out of here. Might as well pass through this, Oh wait, no, I think I stabilized the area now, right? No, I'm still taking radiation damage. Whatever, let me just grab this stuff. Two artist stops there. Okay, that was a nice little avoiding there. Airstrip is in the way. Might be goodies in that hard to drop. I have to check. My curiosity would be the end of me. I just want to know. Where is it? Ah, screw it. If I can't see it, then I'm just gonna go past it. Oh, it's right in front of me. Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea, but I have to do this. Come on. Oh! Oh, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it! That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Oh, God. Grab all the stuff. Start it. Come on. Grab all the stuff. Come on. I got a plasma charger. This is a very bad idea. Why did I do this? Oh, no. Oh, God. Time to get out. Time to get out. Time to get out. Oh, I did not want to drive through that. That's not good. What is your level of backpack? Yeah, I know. I need to upgrade my backpack. Unfortunately, I do not have the resources for it. Gotta check. Maybe I can try to get it. Oh, what the heck broke? Light bulb in front. Alright. Whew. I don't remember, Amber. It's probably level 2.
Did you drive into a storm? Do you enjoy feeling your bones separated from your body?
Right, I got Amber being angry at me, wanting to know the thing, but ages since I looked at the through a trashy vanilla backpack. I got Amber asking me about my backpack, I got Obby asking me if I have a death wish, and Nibs wants some self-promotion. But you know what, here you go, Nibs. Go watch him. Nibs is funny. And a fun person. LED panel. I need to properly empty everything. Give me this. Put this here. Alright. Got plenty of stuff to put here around. Now you're gonna bother the hell out of me if I don't check now, so... Let's see. Oh no, it's not here. Backpack upgrade is over here. Yeah, I only have the medium backpack. I need more swamp coral, which I am pretty close to getting. Just need to grab more of those crystals. Carbon fiberglass for the stiff shirt. I need more plasma for the anti-static gloves. Tree candy, haven't found that. Red balloons. Grip gloves. Yeah, I had a feeling it was like a just level 2. At least I'm close to getting what I need for level 3. What's in the mail machine? Someone's always listening. If you're out there talking, I hear you. I know you're reading this. I know someone can hear me. short-circuited. Let me... grab this thing. The panel. Let's see, what's the most banged up door here? Probably this one. Enter the healer you get. No, wait. This one. Enter the healer you go. And now this thing. Oh, it's a panel, not a door. It's the most banged up panel I have. Probably the back one here, right? Yeah. No, that's a door. Darn it! Let's see. Panel. They're all relatively pretty banged up. This one seems to be the most banged up. Put that there. Pick that up. I was wondering for a second what happened to my normal vacuum. And I was like looking for it frantically. Because I was putting all this stuff there. Resources. Right. Plasma charger. No idea what this is. But if a modified cattle prod could be put into a more human use, what if it could help motivate an exhausted cart instead of hesitant hefter? Point this at your battery and rejuvenate your life. Okay, so it's basically another form of the battery, the jumper, the battery jumper. This one I'm putting on this. No, I should probably put this on the side. Or I don't know. Nah, I'll put this on the side. This here, I think. I don't really need this. And I don't think I'm gonna need this thing back. I'd rather leave it on the side. Right, okay, I'd like to fix a lot of this stuff in the car, but I think we're gonna take just a small couple-minute break while we wait here, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. I apologize for the long wait. I thought it would just be a number 1, but it turned out to also be a number 2. Looks considerably a bit longer than I expected. Still though, look at all these resources we got. Spec it. What? Oh, I put it in my backpack. Okay. I was just wondering what happened there. this here. I do not need the flare gun with me. We'll read these other messages in a second. It's over here. Ares 5 and Anomaly Encounter 6. Let's read this bad boy. So there's these things flying around in the zone at night, and I know for a fact they're all robot owls. Thing is, like real owls, they're all mocking us. The reason they put up these big walls is because the owl use a kind of infrasound, that low frequency stuff, so you don't quite hear it, but it gets into your subconscious. They mock you, and you feel bad about yourself, and you walk around feeling like you should have tried harder to be a basketball player, or that you brought the wrong shoes. So those walls block the infrasound. Thing is, it's actually really tragic, because the walls absorb the bad vibes, and then they feel sad themselves. Go on, ask them. Sent by KW. Can't really, refute those kinds of theories, but what can you do? Let's see. Anomaly encounters. I've been working in the zone for 8 years, and I've seen the bunnies. I've seen the crawlers. I've seen those things that explode. This was far worse. This was a monster, like a dark, bristling caterpillar. The kind you see inching along the sidewalk, except this one was climbing the first wall. The one from the 50s, and it was easily half the height. Must have been 100 yards long, and it climbed that wall as casually as if it were a crab. That's concerning. Right. It was car. I think is on an incline, and then we discovered dashboard. Spherometer fails. Alright, I got that correct, finally. Let's fix this thing. So that's resolved. There's still one I haven't figured out yet. Let's use one to investigate. No hints. It's still the car. Ah, screw it. I'll use this. One hint. Radio toggles. Well, it's not toggles. Let's see. Move slow. That either. Brakes. Nope. Switches off. Oh. Let's check on an incline again. I found at least the 3 ones here. Not that either. Crashes. Not that one either. Nope. Alright. Car radio change volume. Gotta check the rest of these next time. Why is the... exactly understand it correctly. I'm gonna start using the blowtorch here. I want to save up on chemicals as much as I can. Sealing kit is needed? Bald. What? It's bald and it's... It's bald. This tire is all but trackless. Smooth as a... Wait, this shouldn't be smooth at all. The only things such a featureless tire can do are cause skids and slowly burst. Oh. What's the other thing is? Flat, isn't it? Yeah, flat. There we go, fixed. It is still bald, though. I'll have to be careful with that, unless I can make a new one. Oh, I need an electrician kit. Be a light replacement. There we go. Fixed. I don't know how the heck the back of my car gets hit the most sometimes. And that's done with. Oh, yeah, these things. I'm not gonna bother repairing them. On account that... Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, I want to replace them later. That's why. Mr. Friend! Anything better? Nope. You're all done for. For today. Argus Auto, do me good. What now? Ugh. I guess there wasn't any space for that. Just put all these things in here. Suddenly put any paint in here. I don't see any paint. It would probably be a... Yeah, there's no plasma there. OSAP crystal. I'm very low on chemical. Bunch of other stuff too. That's not where it goes. Alright, let's see here. I don't feel like I need a larger fuel can, but that might change in the future. It might just be good for me to get these upgrades. At the current moment, though, I do not have enough energy to do anything. E 600 marsh eggs. You know, limb ship for so many of these. I don't know if I should get this right away. Probably wait on that. This. I could have access to this right away. I probably want this, though. Numerous energy that anchor generates off is unmistakable. Unique signatures that could be easily detected with it. Right. If I'm gonna run through corrupted anchors, I think I'm gonna need that, definitely. Yeah, as well grab the turtle out. Let's make it now. Anchor radar. My inventory is getting more and more crowded. I'll put some of my equipment on the back here because I don't need to grab it all the time. We'll have to remember to put it in its place. So what did I get here? Ooh. The Submariner. This guy can handle the pressure. Alright, Astrogator, you've done your usefulness. I'm switching to the guy who goes underwater. I'm not going to need the impact hammer unless I'm destroying specifically plasma. I'm not going to need this either unless I'm going for corrupted stuff. So that goes there. These two, I need to make sure I use them the next chance my batteries go out. Might have more usefulness. Okay. Oh, great. Both of these tires are bald. Let's see, how much does it take to make an off-road tire? I have enough resources. Oh, I definitely have enough. I can fix them. That's wrong. Let's take these two, and hopefully this should fix them. Right, the tow trucks. I haven't read this yet. Transmission fragment. Origin unknown. Date unknown. Broken down? Of course we're broken down. You know what? Do you need me to recap? We had our doors stolen by one of those floating things. We had our battery drained by one of those bouncing things. We had our wheels ruined by one of those spiky things. We were dragged into a tree by, you know, one of those things. So yeah, we have broken down. Don't act so surprised. Are we the first ever people to break down out here? Why do you think you exist? Why do you think we gave you that truck? You know what? You're not fast enough. And I... what? Another job? Who? We broke down first! Corrosive squall. For many, acid rain has been an environmental hazard for years. But for those within the zone, it's an outright existential threat. Arriving with little warning and incredible, almost supernatural intensity. Electromagnetic squall. There's something strange in the air, though. It isn't wholly meteorological. Whatever this bizarre atmospheric phenomenon might be, it's certainly going to play havoc with your car's electrical and mechanical systems. That's probably what I ran into accidentally. Oh yeah, we didn't also read the cough box. Telephone transcript central exchange monitoring, February 21st, 1967. It's difficult, you know? I mean, what do you tell a guy's mom? Do you say, sorry, Mrs. Baker, your son is just a globe of goo now? Do you say, it wasn't an entirely meaningless death, those scientists probably got some data from it? Do you say, I saw him dissolve right in front of my eyes, but a lot of his clothing is still okay. Here's his superhero shorts. He just ran straight into the thing. It was so pointless. I feel bad for her. They're asking why it won't be an open casket. For Christ's sake, you could pour him into a jar. Might as well pump it into a coffin. Sad? No. I saw way worse things in the war. They happened to people I cared about a lot more. This guy was a jerk. So, you want to see that new Poacher movie? That guy's slick. Well, certainly alleviates the tension, I'd say. Or the sadness. Or I don't know. Acid in this part of the zone is especially strong and will inflict more damage than usual. Anchor party. Chance, coincidence, or attempt to control instability mean this part of the zone is crammed with anchors. Corrupted anchor. The energies within this anchor, plus the effects of damage or aging, have made it volatile and extremely unpredictable. Is it useful to you? Yes. Is it dangerous? Absolutely. Plasma charger. Okay, I think I've already read this thing. Smack to the camera. Since it was first held afloat, the magnificent magnetic hammer has been the ultimate symbol of power and might. Smash the environment into submission. Claim what is rightfully yours. Phenomatic locker. Repurposing the zone's various phenomatic retrieval systems, this isn't so much a storage locker itself as the interface for a small subterranean archive that sorts and stores whatever you present it with. This is the bobbleheads. I'm just getting these out so I don't have the mail icon, the email icon. You've got mail. But sure, it's not gonna mean much, I think. Oh, did I get another thing? I forgot. I need to check the back there of the car again. I think I got the wheel sleeves. Crowbar shifter. Why is this box not checked? I don't understand. This is a weird-ass glitch. Whatever. Right, there was some stuff here I left. Alright, wheeled shelves. The amazing thing about these unique and beautifully decorated shelves is that they can, in a pinch, be taken down and very easily wheeled to a new location. It's even possible for a dexterous person to perch upon one and try writing, though we wouldn't recommend it. Well, let's put it right here. Oh. It's skateboard. I thought it would actually be like, you know, wheels from a car, but no. Okay. Right. Let me arrange my quick bar. That's already a sign. This one will. I don't need them for. I wish I could break these down, but I can't. I can only break the paint. And the flares don't do anything, of course. Right. I wanted to check what I needed for the Thermo crystal, right? Yeah, Thermo sap crystal. I need to get a lot more of it. Okay. I think it would do me good. I want to make one more run where I collect as much stuff as I can. Artist collect. And I have my way, perpetual stability. That's good, okay. I'll have to replace those lights eventually. Probably give myself some abilities. Or I just buff the car, I don't know. Ah, that's adorable. It's a Mariner. Perpetual stability. I just explore to my heart's content. Time to go down a flight of unusually dangerous trees. Those are plasma. So I need those. I need those badly. It might break accidentally. Darn it! I expected that to happen. Right, time to use this bad boy. Okay. Okay, so this thing just straight up doubles all my resources. Damn. Not there. We should know about the magnetic hammer. That is not a square. I let those lights stay on for a bit too long. Oh, it's a heal station. I want that. It's gonna be a bit weird seeing the Submariner here instead of the Astrogator. I think I just got used to seeing his face all the time. That's a bit of a steep. Gotta be very careful of the tree. Slowly hit the brake pedal. Okay, I'm just driving in reverse, it seems. Okay, we're fine now. I should turn on the radio. There we go. It's been way too long with the radio. Wrong way. Been way too long that the radio has been turned off. I should have taken the anchor later. Whatever. What a bit of radiation won't hurt anyone. We grab all the things here. Jesus. Get back in. Come on. I want to make sure I stop for every plasma I can get. I need the plasma greatly. Huh, heal station. Wish I knew about that. Oh, I got loud. Just equip it. Oh, there you go, it's equipped. Okay. Now I can use the vacuum to take all these stuff. I don't like doing it this way. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that's not what we want. I don't even have my impact hammer. I'm stupid. I got a camera, not impact. Why is it equipping it to that? Ugh, whatever. Come on. Assign this, please. Fix that later. Part of me feels like I don't actually need the flares as much as I want to. I can just have the shield protect me from limb emitter the things, but those bastards could also just like latch onto me. Come on! What I get for not having a park. Want the car to stop on a dime. Always have to park it. Whatever. Long haul. Drive and experiment an exceptional distance. Not sure what that is supposed to indicate. Probably something here I'm missing. On the dashboard. I gotta keep a lookout for those anchor parties there. One of the anomalies. That could be a really good thing for me to have. Okay, let's see here. There's more corrupted anchors here, and I want to get that. That's gonna be really good for me. And I can actually try to, like, search for them. Yeah, seems to be the way to go. Gravity of the situation. Airstrips are strong. Trains faster. Stability. Survival. Shocking speed. Great. Just wonder. This thing also has something very interesting that's piquing interest, and that's the rare stuff I can. Let's. I need a lot of stable energy so I can fix a works the car has. But getting early on corrupted energy, anchor energy, is going to be really good. I can do this long stretch and get as much stuff as I need. Thermosap crystal. Marsh eggs. Bunch of stuff. There's a gas station. I'm gonna go straight for the anchors as soon as I can. That will be very difficult. Oh, crap. Oh, I saw that way too late! Oh, I hate those things! I hate them so much! Ugh! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's there. A house there too. Grab the anchor yet. Don't do what you did last time. Oh, stop opening up the damn Steam overlay. Alright, give me everything. I don't have time until I don't. It doesn't pick up the things even immediately. I prefer doing it by hand. That's it, I thought there were more. it out. That doesn't protect from that much. Grab that just yet. Some goodies over there. What? Oh, screw you! Came out of nowhere. My car like that. That's fine. These things. And I got nothing out of it. Whatever. Oh my... Stop it! Where'd you show up from? Spare tires. As well grab them. Good for breaking down stuff. I will kick that thing if I have to. No. Grab the fuel can. Keep that in my hand in case I need to refill it. In case I will need to. I didn't grab the anchor. That damn thing was in the way. So angry and pushed my car. I'd go to the gas station. Fortunate Satsu's not here. He'd love for us to stop by the gas station. Unless he is here and he's just lurking in shadow. In which case, hi Satsu. We're going to the gas station. Look, your best friend Satsu, dumpster. Damn. Might as well keep using this crowbar. More fabric. That's very nice. You know, that stupid crowbar being there. That was pointless. And so was that. Whatever. Another dumpster. Oops. A lot of houses here. Anything else missed here? Looks like I cleaned it all out. Dumpster, you got anything left? Nope. You're all full. Alright. Fuel charged up. And ready to go. Why? Why did you go immediately? Let me. There's no way you're not letting me do a reverse. Are you kidding me? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Do I literally have to push it? I cannot believe this game. This stupid anomaly made me push my car. And now it's gone. This game is having a very funny moment right now. Where's that over there? Oh, sheet. Spend too much time on that. I have enough metal sheets as is. Like 20 plus. Those are steel. Not steel, sorry. Lead shielding. Very important. A storm news. High storm. Warning already. Okay, what's that over there? I knew I saw something. Oh, what is this? Is there no way out of that? Just trying to look around. Ugh. I hate those things. I hate them so much. I knew I saw something. I just couldn't tell. Give me my damn stable anchor. Where'd you come from? Where did you come from? You were not there. No, no, I'm throwing a flare at you. Get out of here. Oh, there's that potato. Gotta look at the upsides, you know. The car's badly dented with electricity. At least you've got a nice potato on the side of the car, jutting out there. There's a little light show. There's always goodies to be had. But there is a repair shop there. There's not one deep. This is gonna be very dangerous, though. There's a pickpocketer. I wonder if I could just throw a flare at it and it'll like, just leave me alone. It's probably not the way that works, but you never know. Gravity of the situation. Fuel evaporation. An atmospheric anomaly in this part of the zone causes fuel to drain much faster than usual. It's as if nothing it's evaporating into nothing. Anomalies associated with low gravity are even more effective in this part of the zone. Yeah, okay, we already read that. The good news is that everything is already along the way, so I'll be fine. Bad news is it's raining now, and my car is still suffering its static shock moment. Looking for armored cars. I'm not getting lucky in finding them. I want to check what's in there. I really can't. Damn. There's can openers all over the place. Damn rocks. Why did it have to be this way? Come on. Now the corrupted core is right above this mountain. I can drive there because of the off-road tire, baby. I'm not gonna have that kind of luxury once I get the all-around tire. But you know what? I don't care. Actually, you know what? No. Hold on. Make this super easy on myself. I'll grab that thing first. And then I'll grab the anchor. Of course. I knew there was going to be a short length to it, but whatever. I'll make it fast enough back. And then driving all the way there, I'll just grab it and then be on my merry way. Repair the car and keep moving. care how ineffective this is. Just gotta be mindful of the hot dust. There it is.
Lou's account is one of the most damning and holds up to the best of my verification efforts. She's told that story many times and hadn't changed this story in the ensuing years. Chalk it up to good memory or deeply seated trauma, but it is, as far as I can tell, real. The stories from others, however, inspire a healthy dose of skepticism. Those who weren't too scared of government retaliation were few. And the ones who shared their stories loved their 15 minutes of fame a little too much. Any talk show or gossip rag or cheap date willing to listen heard from these types and made piecing together the zone's true history for someone like me, decades later, a migraine-inducing experience. Because these stories, as every good gossip knows, morphed over time. What started as the most powerful lightning storms recorded on Earth turned into UFOs touching down. An innocent spiderweb became something to be avoided on pain of death. A grassy lawn, left untended, became a feeding ground for something called burp bunnies. The tales became taller as the years went by, and the more I heard, the more my suspension of disbelief left me. And while the Sierra disaster was only one of the many incidents that occurred over the zone's 32-year history, it is the one I return to as a prime example. Whatever happened there in Sierra is the type of disaster that caused the creation of the exclusion zone in the first place. We can extrapolate from what little we know of what happened here. If this is the one story to get out, how many more horrors did Lin technology cause?
These radio parts are starting to get interesting. Yeah, I guess the corrupted energy doesn't just go all over the place. Might have been a case of another anomaly that was going on at that time. They should have that thing just in case problem pops up. Uh-oh. Avoid that. Alright, as soon as I get to the repair shop, I need to fix up one of my batteries. I already see one of them is gone. Unless this thing also, like, fixes the batteries, which I don't know if it does. It does. Either way, an excuse to use this bad boy. Where did they get that thing? Oh, that is really faster. Holy cow. Hello. Oh, I know. I must have gotten it when I was using the vacuum. It's a very big one. Where the heck do I put this thing? I can probably put it... No. There we go. These spare tires are kind of causing me a problem. I want to break them down for later. Unless I find better stuff, I'm just going to throw them away. My battery's fully charged. That an armored car? Nope. But it does have lead plating. And I need that. Alright, time to get out of here. Yeah, my car was not even barely repaired when I was in that station. Whatever. Got another tire I need to fix. Probably from all the hills I'm running through. You know, for an off-road tire, it sure does like to get into a lot of problems. I need to fix it every now and then. I guess now I know what my father feels with all his Jeep driving. Constantly having to repair the car in case it gets into a problem. My dad probably is not watching this stream, but if he is watching it, I'm gonna have to ask him the next time again when he needs to repair his Jeep car again. Why are you making me drive off-road, game? No, I'm not in the airstrip. Oh. Never mind. Give that back. Oh, eggs. I need that. Precious eggs. You know, this thing is not exactly as reliable as I'd like to, but it's at least... it works. Somewhat. Why do I keep pressing tab and shift? Maybe I should disable that one? No, darn it. These do not steal another part for me. Oh, there's something probably wrong with the other battery. I gotta check on it. Oh, my fuel is running low. Wow. I forgot this place. This is the fuel real quick. Where did the radiation come from? Oh, it's the acid rain, probably. I should not have stayed here for as long as I did. For that matter, I should probably get out of here as soon as possible. I want to at least check what's going on with this thing. Oxidized. Fix it now. Because the car is not active. No, I need the eggs. I need them. I'll have enough fuel to get out of here. I need so many of these damn marsh eggs. Great, and now there's heat halves around here. I just need to get out of here. Darn it, I didn't fix that tire. I'd probably take a bunch of the fuel from these cars here. Oh, wait, that's that? No, that's not it. It's better I take it now. good news is, this large fuel thing is supplying me well enough. I don't think I need the ones in the back, though. Having a lot more energy is going to do me good. Got all the fuel in the world. Tires are doing the... Oh, there's more eggs there! I need them. I need the eggs. Just shut off the car. That way I don't waste as much gas as I would otherwise. Forgot what the giant orbs do, so I'm just not gonna start poking around it. It's quite a bit too. Back wheel is messing it up real bad. I just need to leave the area and fix it. Fix a bunch of the other stuff in my car too. As much as I want to save up on the blowtorch, I think I have enough materials as is to just make purity stuff in case I need to. Best to use the resources I have as soon as I have them, you know? Okay, let's see here. If I go through there, I don't think I can go back here. Yeah. It's gonna force me to go to there, probably. Corrupted energy there. I don't know how much I want to go through that area. I want to get more stable energy as much as I can. All the more, the better. Evaporation here too, man. I'm just getting unlucky. Let's do the other one. Let's see how they do. This armored bumper sure is going through a lot. Why can I not heal those things? This is dumb. Fire's doing fine. Fragile. This won't last much longer. Even the toughest components cannot be repaired indefinitely. Sometimes things are just get old and they wear out. It's here. Where is the... That's not the, that's the wrong tire. What? A sealing kit. It's not out of order. You just seal it. Why not have a sealing kit? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, I can always make one. Probably shouldn't have used the... some of the parts I can. Want to dilly-dally too much? Go for the gas station, do a big circle, and then get out of here. The more I can avoid going into the acid water, the better. Just casually? That's not casually. Why were there rocks there? It would be faster for me if I did run through it. I'd rather not. I know I can repair the car, no problem. It's not about repairing the car, it's making sure it doesn't suffer a lot of damage. Instead, I'll just go through this. Careful of the puff cloud. Some more crystals! Why is it not taking it? Come on. I'm in the literal dangerous water here. At least I think it's dangerous. Maybe it's not, I don't know. I don't want to take my chances. On the swamp coral in the world. Yeah, I think that's enough. Let's see. Oh, engine. Maybe it's not corrosive. It's not. Okay. You know what? I don't like staying here any longer with my gas being depleted. I do have another spot I can get to. There's a storm going on right through there. I don't think I can get to that gas station. Unless I have an easy way to just go forward. The gas station is actually not that far away. Just a couple of areas there. Come on, that was right next to me almost. Jesus. There is an armored car there. I'm smack dab in the radiation. So my car will be fine. What? Where did that hit? Turn on, please. That hit the tire. Oh. Quickly grab it. Just quickly grab it. Your gold shell. I think I know how to deal with that. Oh, there's no space. Darn it. Screw it. I don't need these things. This is more important. This is a very steep incline. Armored car there. Alright, over here. First, fill this thing up. Then, this thing down. This thing down. This thing up. Nope, wrong thing. This thing is full. Okay, never mind. Damn radiation. I know that's an armored car. Come to me. Thermosap Crystal, I need you so much. Off-road tires. Perfect. What the? Back in here? You've got to be kidding me. Never. In here. Workbench. That's not opening. Flat. That one's flat too, darn it. I made a ceiling kit. Where the heck is it? Never. Let's get out of here. I'd like to get that out of Anchor, but I don't have the time for it. So I'm going straight to it. Whatever. I am. I can't tell where the road is anymore. Has those armored cars, I badly want to grab them. I'm not going to even entertain trying to go for what. Oh no! I nearly screwed myself over with that. Here's here. It's behind these rocks. There it is. There's a junkyard too. You gotta be kidding me. I can't steer here any longer. I cannot stay here any longer. I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here now. Careful of the airstrip. Very careful. Ah, this is so steep. This is so steep. It's a wall over here. Driving around it. Okay. Just a little bit. Come on. Drive this. Oh, that's a very steep incline. Oh, where did all my gas go? You're just depleting as I casually drive? Jeez. Now we're on the wall. Probably could have gone through the tunnel, but whatever. Still have enough gas, I think, to climb this way. Careful of the airstrip. This has to be the way. Actually, a pretty scenic route to go through. It's considered. There's the wall. I think I can just pass that. Actually go through the exit way. Oh! Darn it. Oh boy. Darn it. Is that another armored car? No, it's not. Okay. Casually descend down. Yes, I know the fuel is low. Exiting this area right now. And I'm gonna refuel my car. Alright, please tell me the next areas I have to go do not have the stupid fuel evaporation. Okay. This one seems to have a much more stable process to go. Dead end, do not enter. Bonk. Turncoat. Most of waterways. Yeah, I'll take that. After this, I think we can head to continue this story. there's nothing of interest for me other than the anchors. Let's fuel this bad boy up, please. What I could do is get a... replace the lights. What I could do is get some fuel on the side. Chargeable fuel. Oh, I am so happy to see you. I think my best bet is just to drive straight, grab the cassette, and then open the gateway that's straight up. I want to get as much unstable energy as I can. But I can't just stay in one place forever. If I could drive all the way up there with no problems, then maybe I'd do it. Better not take my chances. Thankfully, there's a lot of these things over here. Especially not considering there's so much water this way here, just to get to that. Like, most of the anchors are not even there. I'm only doing that just because I want to get the lore. And I do like the lore. Why does it have to be in such a perilous spot? Lead plating, that's nice. Now I actually have to avoid the water. Here. Shaker. I'm not gonna bother with those lights. We'll go directly to that, though. I can hear it pretty close, though. Yeah, there it is. I think that's a tree over there. Might as well grab that first. Is it corrosive? It's corrosive, isn't it? Yeah. Roadable gold shell. This time, when I throw it into water, it better do what it says it's gonna do. showed up out of nowhere. Why am I driving this way? Ah, screw it. Ideal spot over there. Do your thing, please. It's corrosive! What are you talking about? A road, come on! Why? Goodies. Can't go wrong with that. I am almost running out of space. No, I'm not letting the storm stop me. I am getting more of those anchors. Even if this car barely clings on alive, I'm getting more of those damn anchors. I'm being too wishy-washy sometimes. I need the anchors. As many as I can muster. Part of me would really like to take all the fuel from those things, but I cannot dilly-dally. Diddly-daddle. Dilly-daddle. Yeah, wait for that storm to pass when I take all the anchors. Fix my car a bit. That would be the wise idea. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Wait for that thing to pass. Drive up there. But first things first. Bunch of stuff here. Those cracked. Mark the area for. Grab those other crystals later. First, let me grab the radio. I'd like to explore that artist station here, but just this thing here. I do not have time to spare. Get rid of that thing. I can see where it is.
Finally, back to the question of Ophelia Turner. The fact is, most of the people I spoke to didn't know her. How is it that the supposed inventor of LIM technology herself, who ostensibly led the ARDA R&D project, wasn't known across the board? It's almost as if the American public knew her more than the people who worked and lived in the zone, thanks to the PR machine. But how does that all balance out? The best I could get were vague acknowledgments, mainly from scientists. Mind you, this lot was also the most tight-lipped. But those who showed a hint of recollection spoke of her as if she were an urban legend herself.
I mean, I heard her name from time to time. Never saw her once, though.
I don't remember any female. But there was an Alan Turner who was heavily involved in LIM R&D. Not about women in labs. I want to know this one for sure.
Curiouser and curiouser.
This thing is so janky. Whatever. I mean, all this swamp coral, I need a bunch of it. No matter how much it's killing me with radiation. Okay, I think that's it. Off that. Man, that costs a lot of my energy. Jeez. I'm not surprised, though. It is 4 of those things. If I just keep driving... Darn it! If I just keep driving forward and all the way up to that one, I can go back down an alley and take that gateway that's in the acid water. It's gonna be dangerous, but it can work. Oh, these are new. Oh wait, no, I've seen these things. Wrong button. These are, I believe, the bubbles. That's what they were referred to, if I remember correctly. Darn me. I want to take the shortcut. That shortcut is just driving up here. I know I can do that because I have the off-road tire. There's another tree over here. Come on. Okay. Just past this area a little bit. There we go. Almost at the road. Just want to check what's over here. Secured gold shell, another one. Should have enough space. Right? Oh boy. Oh, I don't. Just keep it in my inventory. No, I didn't mean to do that. Get into the habit of doing the same thing, and then I got stuck accidentally doing the wrong thing. Shortcut achieved. As soon as I grab that anchor, all hell's gonna break loose. Nothing in here. Darn it. Yeah, I saw that. More geysers or shakers. Right around, all around me. Get off me. Don't blow up on me, please. That's a very unsettling pileup. I think I ought to use the blowtorch, heal it up a bit. Is something. things are gonna get a lot more dangerous even than before. Every time I pick up more of these unstable anchors. Just waiting for more bad stuff to happen. I just need to follow the road. If I can follow the road fast enough, we should make it to the anchors. The closing storm hasn't kicked in yet. It's still stable. I'm gonna guess that any second now it's gonna kick in. Volume is decreasing. I guess I haven't noticed that. Darn it! Stupid blind me. Blind. Remember, press shift. Yeah, got out of here. Stupid abductor. Turn that up. Ooh. Come here. Help me up, please. Where's the road game? There's the anchor. Right next to the road. Hold on, I see something over there. Never mind. Why is it always geysers? No! Please stop. One was bad enough. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, no, 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 no. Please. Oh, God. My car is banged up beyond all hell and recognition. Gonna have to do a little trick here. There we go. Nice and easy. Activate that. Once I get... This is gonna be really, really dangerous. Since I'm practically gonna be driving all the way down there for all the trees and everything. But this is my fastest way out of here. And is it? Probably could this one, but I'm way too out of range. My best bet. Careful on this downward hill. I don't want to drive into any trees or rocks. God. Come on, off-road tires. You've done me good enough. Just need to survive a little bit longer. Come on, I'm right there. Come on. Damn tree. Never watched the Lorax. I don't care for it. And we are out of here. Oof. That was a long haul. Give me all the goodies of that. How much was that? Oh! That is a lot of unstable
That
energy.
was a long trek. Make sure to wash all that zone go off.
Ooh. We have a lot of goodies to unpack. Secured shell. I believe I just need... No, not that one. It's either this one or a crow. Good try. Yeah, crowbar. Alright. Magnet hammer it is. Ooh, a ceiling cut, nice. Neon garage sign. Put that right here. Yeah! Look at that! That fits perfectly! And another one. Field sleep. Another one of these. No, just wheel shut. Guess I'll put this over here. Are those bad boys? Excuse me. Right here. I want to empty my inventory a little bit. I can take all these goodies, break them down. Did I not have another one? I swore there was. There we go. 3 of them bad boys. Wait, I don't need to use that. I know exactly where this is all gonna go. First things first. Where's my box? Come on, friendly dumpster, you can give me more. Junker steering wheel. Pure purity. Really? Alright. Put everything inside, please. Still not an international incident if we don't tell anyone. There are a lot of Canadians in the world. Who's going to miss 26? Sounds like something we already heard, but I don't quite remember. Boy, that's a lot of stuff. Put that there. This in my inventory. That there, though. Stuff. Anything in here? Let us unpack all this bad boy. Look at all this. Look at this haul. Look at all these materials. So much goodies. So much. I'm out of space. Right. Paint goes there. More paint. Oh! Just transferred all the materials. Just wait, no, I don't. Please. Ah, darn it. You know what? Doesn't matter. I could just put all these in here. Yeah. That box will be there for other stuff. What's that? Junker steering wheel. Let's see how that one looks for a while. Heal me up. My gas pack. This one's full. Put all these things back in my inventory. You know what? I don't think I need the flares of them up. Side of it. I desperately need that backpack upgrade. I don't think I have enough thermo sap crystal, do I? So these things I already heard. In here. Oh, I can't get it. Yes, I have enough. Perfect. Finally. Give me the large backpack, please. Finally. Here you go, Amber. See, I've got the large backpack. Now I won't have any more problems with space. More or less. You happen to be watching, Amber. Save that. Liberator would probably is good, but I just don't care for it. That's the bio there. I'm gonna get rid of the lighting weapons I have of them. Much more organized. Where's the battery not maxed? You have to kick the door up front, come on. Alright, fine, I'll just drive it a little further a bit up. Oh. You know what? I don't think I like that steering wheel. Give me back my high-tech steering wheel, thank you. Now it's maxed. What happened to my blowtorch? Also, no, it was done, wasn't it? I can check if I have a blowtorch in the crafting station. Pretty sure I did not have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more. But I can make a bunch more. Look at that. Want to win on that though. Okay. Still can't get that though. Can't get that either. Get the... I should be able to get that. Let's see if I need anything else. I don't feel like I need these for now. This would be good, but I need to scan the Tor bus anomaly, which I've not found yet. I'm not going on to the Olympium just yet. Doesn't seem like there's a resistance to explosions. There's a big difference. I don't know how dangerous explosions are. I can't even get this. I want to get the armored one first. I can get the next engine upgrade. Seems kind of redundant because I don't think I can even... Yeah, it's gonna take all my thing. I'm not doing that. I think the side fuel would not be so bad, but I will wait on that first. I think I want to get this, but I can't get it. Man, I still need more marsh eggs. Darn it. Don't care for this. I don't want to waste my thermostat on that. Rapid refill. I don't care. But the experimental charging station. This upgrade allows you to discharge even greater amounts of electricity. Okay, this is just going to make it faster for setting up stuff. I don't care for that. Might as well. I can't get that either. I need limb chip. Can I waste my unstable energy on anything? Probably this, yeah. I'll do this. Oh, hold on a second. I smite thee, bot. Be gone. Don't want bots here. A single bond site. No, thank you. Alright. Oh, that just requires the stable energy as well. Okay. Probably get an achievement for researching an entire section. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, let's repair the car. These things still have that problem. Okay, in that case, I'd rather break these things down than have to deal with the problem later. You have served a usefulness as a pain in the ass. I'm putting back this thing in its place. I can't do... Unless I can heal you, which I don't think I can do. Can I? No! You can't even heal these things! To the disintegration you go. I don't need you. Go back and do your thing. Oh! Okay, that was a little funky. Let's see if I remember it. Car... Too slow, and it was... Dashboard. Dashboard? Yeah, dashboard. Guesses. No, it was not dashboard. Radio. It was changes channel. Moves fast, maybe? No. Brakes. Oh. Backwards? Oh, it's not even change volume. Change channel, change. There we go. Okay. Fix this thing, please. No changes volume. There we go. No more quirks for now. I need to figure out what to put on the sides. Maybe there's some useful abilities I can put. Jacks. Is that on the side? I think that's on the side. It's auto parker. I guess I could put that. Source radar, that'd be nice. Junk jet would also be nice. I need to think what I really need, though. And one more, like, something to... I guess this would be nice to have. That's a car thing. I don't think that's on the side. The side is what usually has those things. These two, like... These two here. That's what's usually on the side. This one's on the side. Ion shield. I guess I should go for that. Far more effective solution than a wall of lead. This field of charged. Yeah, okay. So... And I can get this thing. Being fragment. This is probably just a basic upgrade to the workbench. Lazarus device. Using broad spectrum limb wave analysis, this device will dump all of its energy to rescue and reconstruct you at your moment of greatest peril. Theoretically, you'll still be in one piece. Dare test it? Seems localized time dilation is possible. Get within contained space, demanding substantial energy. This device should reduce the apparent passive time and may also cause confusion, nausea, and flatulence. Okay. I think what I should do... I don't think I need the brakes anymore. Not removing the headlights, though, completely. Not gonna do me good anyway. Those other things in head look pretty good. Are there any other upgrades I can get for me? I don't want to use the Marshakes just yet. I should get this, though. This will at least somewhat help with the problem I'm facing. Radiation on my body. Wrong button. Start getting those blower torches. Save on that. Right, engine. Engine. Still don't have enough thermostat. Darn it! I can't get the ion shielding because I need... I guess I can get the resource radar and the junk jets. Is that a seat upgrade? It is. Darn it. Plus maybe requires 2. Huh. What the... Where does this thing go? Oh, on the roof. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Wrong button again. Okay, only the thing on the side. This thing is on the top. It's got 2 of those. That's fine, I'll have this thing. And project. Guess I could have some batteries on the side. I don't really want that. I do not trust those things not flying all over the place. That means that thing is on the top of the car. Wish I can get the Lazarus device. Maybe getting this won't be such a bad idea. Backseat tank, expanded backseat gas reserve, resistant fuel tank, fuel synthesizer. Impressive combination of limb chemistry and advanced fabrication. This battery-powered device effectively creates gasoline from various environmental substances, passively absorbs in a zone. Be sure to siphon it regularly. pressing the wrong button every time. Ever argue about whether Frankenstein was the doctor or the monster? Now you can argue about whether it's the mechanic or the vehicle. Capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery. You know what? Doesn't sound so bad. Circuit. Yeah. I'll do that. Two of these bad boys. Probably not the smartest idea to have that. You know what? Just have them on one side rather. Safer that way. And the last thing I did was this thing. Fully outfitted. Equipment installs something in every possible slot in your car. Now these things take from... So they're directly tied to the fuel canister. That's actually good. Good thing I put them there. Let me grab all my purifiers. Because God help me, I need to fix my car. Let's see if I can't make more additional resource materials. That's the wrong button! 25 gears, 7 bulbs. You know what? With all the scrap I have, I think I should just make a bunch of... a bunch of these. Let me have 100 of these. So I can, like... just have a bit more space all around. I mean, look how much scrap metal I have! I already made more 100, I still have like 500. Man, that's a lot of gears. Like, goddamn! Oh, that's a lot more. There we go. Even amount of gear, even amount of steel sheets. I am never running out of these things, ever. Which means I'm not gonna bother getting, like, the metal thing if I ever see it. Man. Front of the car needs some fixing. This thing has been dampered on to hell and back at every possible. Ugh. You're never gonna get fixed, so I might as well wait, unless... since it's fragile. Just make a new door. I could make an armored one. No. I need to save all my thing until I can finally get what I need. I can have a thermal vac. Yes, I can. Oh no! Okay, I need to be very cautious about using this. Go here. Go here. This thing too? I don't know. Ugh. Might as well make a new one again. I need a pan. What's taking its battery? Is it from this thing? Resting battery. Okay. The F button. Oh, the shift button should be limb pulse emitter. Spacebar. Let's have that. F button, resource reader. Roll. Actually, no. Still want to have the heartbreak. Have that there. Yeah. Okay. There we go. What's wasting the battery? These things? Oh, they're charging up. Okay. I see why. I mean, I'm not going to use the fuel energy for the battery power for much. Might as well. Plus, once I can get these bad boys... Oh wait, I can already get them. Take all my plasma. Do I need plasma for anything? What I currently am using. Might need it for an upgrade of something, but I'm not sure what it is yet. Oh, let's get them. I like I'm getting sidetracked by like so many damn things. Let me repair my car first. Car is fixed. Autovac, do your thing. Alright, high capacity batteries. I have this just in case. Never know. Until I can figure out what to do with you, I'm putting you on the side. Unless... that didn't quite work. Nope. And now I know what the Liberator does. What is this? Never bothered checking what this thing is. Eh, whatever. This thing straight up shoots explosives? Keep it with me just in case. You never know. In fact, I'll take some flares with me too. Now that those things are fueled up, right? Yep. All's fixed. Quickly check all the things we have here. Enough of those. I need another spare plasma scrapper. Right, plasma scrappers. That's what I need the plasma for. I have enough to make more, thankfully. I don't have a single crowbar. I'd like one crowbar. Hammer. Can you stop? I don't go from here. I want to use the bio-lantern once the crude flashlight runs out. I should get this recipe for this as soon as possible. Might as well. Here you go. Get out of here. plating. Any upgrades I can get? Grip gloves. Never have an item stolen from your grasp ever again, thanks to this unnaturally sticky hand we're exactly facing that problem. Useful for computer. Alright, let's see. Anything else I can be looking at? Oh. One person's stress is another person's treasure. Or steering wheel. Decals. Right. I think we've dilly-dallied long enough. Let's actually progress onwards with the story for today. We went for 5 hours almost, and we have not continued the story at all. I want to try and get as much stable energy as I can, because that seems to be what I'm running into a problem. Perpetual stability. I'll take that. I wish I knew where I can easily get thermocrystal sap. I remember... I think it was those... whatever. Let's try and get to this spot here. Continue the story. Extra stuff here. Bar is here. This thing in case batteries go out. This thing when the flashlight dies. Nothing of note here. Alright. Yeah, because I removed it. Jet. So shift is brake. Maybe I should switch them around, actually. No, wait. This is for the limb emitter. I'm used to pressing shift to protect my car. And I'm used to doing that. Okay, so control to sustain a boost. And this to use some checks where resources are at. I think now I'm going to start seeing my battery go down before I start seeing my fuel go down. Let's actually analyze this. Where we're going. I feel like I have enough unstable energy at the moment. What I want to do is run through as much stable energy as I can. Unstable, corrupted energy is also good, but... Stents acid. I don't want to damage the car too much before I make it to the objective, because I know I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff happen to me there. I'm gonna try and take the most stable spot I can get. Yeah. I'll go all the way here. I could probably take the high for the straight road to this. Discharge, swift storm, abduct. That's not too bad. I'll see how it goes for me here. If this goes fine, then I'll go through the other parts. If it doesn't, I'll just take the easy route, the safer route. Okay, so that's how it works. Oh, I also have an increase in backpack now. Why wasn't that when I was in the damn thing? Whatever. All the goodies. Come to me, my precious plasma. Fix my hotkeys later. Now, let's go. Oh. Well, that just pushes me to the side. Okay. Might change that for something else later down the road. Stop by the houses. I am not wasting it on... Wait, hold on a second. There we go. Can be smart about this. This cloth, I need that. It's an irradiated house, I gotta be careful. Maybe you get the upgraded Liberator if it's just a straight up gun. Could very well help me in situations. Certain situations. Anchor's there. I think it'd be dangerous to grab this one already, but might as well. Another plasma station. There's a tree here too. Dehydrated shell. Oh, I run into any possible oh, what's with me? Water, there we go, man. I'm going a bit cuckoo. I forgot the words for a second. Theater anchor. Wasn't there another anchor here? Or did I mistake the tree for an anchor? I could have sworn there was another anchor here. Eh, whatever. Grab these goodies real quick. That thing just spawned right in front of me. So I wasn't going insane. Oh, I'm using the other one. Crap. Game, what is this nonsense? Not block me from accessing my car. Oh, this is good. Get in. Start eating. Oh wait, no, these things are fine. I just gotta be careful. Never mind, they're not fine. Come on. I've missed seeing these trees here. I do like that you get scrap metal when you eat a canned food. Don't remember if I mentioned that, but that's a nice touch. There it is. Tree here.
Researching Ophelia Turner's story feels like poking around the edges of a void. When I look directly at my subject, nothing appears to be there.
But as I tease around the edges, a shape begins to emerge in the null space. It is with great journalistic integrity that I began to define those edges. But even then,
It's tempting to fill in the spaces with good old-fashioned imagination. But hey, I knew what I was signing up for when I decided to unearth a decades-old mystery.
welcome back. This is episode 4 of Frequency File.
I feel like we jumped the entire
In lieu
episode.
of no one having a personal account of Ophelia Turner, we turn to more facts in the periphery. In this episode, I dig into ARDA, the government agency behind the research and development of LIM technology, as well as the scant facts of LIM technology itself.
No, I see you.
Depart the shores of
Oh, come on!
slingshot from one theory to another. By now, you're probably starting to gather what the problem was with the very concept of LIM technology. The rumors about LIM were healthy and far-reaching, that it could solve world hunger and overpopulation, that it had alchemical powers to convert matter from one form to another, or would finally plug the technological gap needed to realize the long-dreamed-of perpetual energy machines. Even for the scientifically disinclined like myself, it's easy to conclude that no one technology could fulfill all of mankind's wildest fantasies. And yet, here was LIM technology, promising all those things in one swoop. And remember, any and all actual scientific detail about LIM technology was kept absolutely airtight. Every schematic, lab note, and mathematical proof
That was allegedly smuggled out of the zone or recreated from memory was dissected by experts around the world. All were found to be well outside the realm of reality. And those scattered claims of rogue LIM technology out in the world, they were all red herrings. Nothing proven.
I greatly underestimated the vacuum. Now, if I also greatly underestimated the vacuum, I think I underestimated the Liberator as well. You served me well, Magnetic Hammer. Let's risk it. See if I can throw something at it. No, I was just gonna keep pushing me. Okay. Well, the pry bar is gone, but... Oh, you... Okay. Sorry. These Keep away from me. And we're going here. Sorry. I did it wrong. There we go. I'm not gonna bother with that tree because I've already gotten like two. What happened to the tire? Come on. Look at it away for 1 second and there's something wrong with the tire. That's what all these tourists. That's it. That. I just wanted to be extra sure it's a ceiling. Wait, what am I doing? No, I did not want to open that door. Come on. Pop it. I've searched all there is here, but there is this thing over here. I really want that. Good stuff. Excuse me. A lot of fuel on that one. There is a lot of fuel. Something tells me they're gonna start filling in as soon as the tank starts emptying. Unless I need to actually press it, which I don't think I do. At which point, I think I'm good in terms of energy. I'll definitely need to switch out the jet thing. So that does not really help me out. Unless, let's see here. Yeah, I guess I could do something like that. Push me up a bit. I'm like on a weird angle. Ow. Or in case like I see myself getting run into something, I can just like do a jet jump jet. I swear I did not have a stroke there, okay? I'll keep it on just in case. Ah, screw you. Like this thing right there, that helped me. But I ran into that big tree. Okay. Just gotta be on the reaction. Shift is for protecting from incoming attacks. And control is for oncoming traffic. You sack of potatoes! You indiscriminate sack of nutsacks! Why would you spawn it right on top of me? Why? I hate you so much. So unfair. You big sack of stinking, rotting potatoes. I can't believe you did that. Let me quickly destroy that thing before it hits my car. Yes, I know it's danger. Hold on. Hope everyone's doing good. It's not unusual for me to stream this game for more than like 4 to 5 hours. I think 2 streams ago that I played the Pacific Drive, I streamed it for like 7 hours. I don't know how important the radar feels. It's nice to have, but I don't feel like I need it so much. Okay. Right. Do I want to go through more to get here? I honestly feel like I should just keep going this way so I can get... Unless it doesn't let me go this way. I don't quite understand the way the road goes. It might send me over there. Gusts and gales is part of the zone stream that's subject to high winds. Ida's exchange station is there. Apparently something I haven't recognized here, which anomaly I have not seen yet. Can opener. I'd rather not deal with can openers. The train tracks. There's a gas station over there. This is a very complicated map here.
Ghost on the road.
see something over there. Maybe it's just my imagination. Where's a gas station? Also a bar. Darn it, another one. Uh-oh. I have a ceiling kit here, don't I? I do. Okay, that was close. Oh, there we go. I have enough resources to make another one. Should I need to? And now I have enough to make two. Perfect. I don't have a ply bar. Why do I need one ply bar to make that? Whatever. Didn't even need to go in there. I hate myself. Dumpster world. Nice. Alright, thank you, Mr. Dumpster. Friendly dumpster. That duck up here gonna get this stuff. I know I've already said this more than once, but I don't think I'm ever gonna get bored using the plasma cutter. So satisfying. I'll just drive on the road and get to that part later. And just try to go around the other stuff. Right? Make my way back to the exit. Try to avoid the radiation since it deals double damage. Great. Get off me. You're not getting what you want. Plasma time. Come on. I don't think I've explored a barn yet. This might have some interesting things for me to look at. Unless this thing is just for show and there's no way to enter it. Probably, yeah. Never mind what's on here. Oh. It's illegible. How fun. Did you want to read some interesting text? Too bad. There's nothing here. Oh wait, I think I've seen that. That's the gravity thing we encountered last time. That's what it is, right? You're not coming into my car, you jerks. Oh, you sack of potatoes. Get off my car. To get plasma is good for me. Open up. It's a sealed kit. This is the... I don't know which number time I've accidentally opened my Steam overlay instead of closing this stupid thing. Let's get all the goodies here. Anything else I'm missing? Nope. I see you. Go somewhere else. Okay. So now that I've cleared that lantern, the bio-lantern can be used. Look at it, it's purple! It's purple. Oh. I'm a moron. It's just a bit of wood. It's fine. Maybe not that fine. Okay, there's a lot of trees here. I gotta be very careful there. Almost ran right into that. I must get the plasma here. Come on! Let me jump over this thing. There we go. Right? Do not, please do not. Here's something to interest you, come on. Be dead instead. I can't dilly-dally, I have to leave here. Wanted to get that other anchor, but... just want to get more of that plasma. What was that? Oh. Turn that music up, baby. And eat some more canned food. I think that's an armor, but just in case. Yeah, it is. Emmy thermal sap I can get. I did it again. Anything? No. Goodies. Wish I can this thing up. Yeah. Lots of it. it's just a pile up. Not for a second. Worried for a second. God, I can't believe my engine is still, like, at this first level. If I was more consistent with, like, my other resources, I probably could have already gotten the next one. At this rate, I might as well get the last one. Alright. I feel like I want to get more goodies, but at the same time, I want to get more stable energy. I just need a lot more of it in general. I can easily get some unstable energy now. Corrupted energy is definitely on the precipice, too. But if I ever need a lot, I can just go to the left side of the map. For the farthest one. The Warrens. Great. Lots of dust bunnies. And nothing of interest. Let's take the dangerous route. These off-road tires, they're about to take the journey of their lifetime. Good news is I can listen to when those things are coming at me. And that little ring sound. I should try to go for that one first. Where the heck is it? There it is. Ah, crap. Why did I do that? If I had not pressed it, I'd have been fine. Whatever. I'm gonna have to electrocute my car a little bit soon. Plasma here. Come on. Too far. Canned food. Plenty more canned food. One more. For good measure. Angle the car so it's aiming to that direction. Aw, you jack 'em. Sweet potatoes, not sour potatoes. They're sweet potatoes, and I don't like sweet potatoes, so get yeeted. Ugh. What the? What? What? Where did you come from? Alright, well, I'm not complaining. Aw. It was busted. Free-stable anchor energy. It is dropping from the sky. That was weird. Y'all see that? Just stable anchor cores dropping from the sky. No idea where that thing came from, but I am not going to complain. I just want to fix my window, and you guys cannot give me a second's time worth. Stupid hay barrel. You're no longer potatoes. You're no longer sweet potatoes. You're just annoying hay barrels. Ceiling. Ceiling, good. That was... There we go. This area here and to make sure I not another one. Get off. After this area I need to refuel my car. Alright, let's see how the batteries take care of it. Actually I forgot I wanted to. Oh god! Wanted to increase the battery power. Just a little few dents, it's okay. Geyser's over there. There's some plasma. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Wanted to stop by close enough. Sue me. I don't. Little bit of a shock, okay? What the? Where are these guys? Okay, thank you kindly, Mr. Tourist, but you don't need to throw those around, okay? Definitely faster than the jumper cables. Liberator with. I haven't tested out what this thing does. I think this thing instead. Light thy purple way! What's in here? Ooh, another note. Read that when we get back. Look at them lantern physics! Crowbar time. In here? Wait, no. I almost missed that. Give me this last anchor. I will be on my merry way. Unless that is what I think it is. Is that a sire? Yes, it is a squire. Sire. Sire! Of course. Do I need steel sheets? Do I really need steel sheets, considering how much I have back at base? Like, come on. I don't feel like I even need these extra flares, like... I have so much. I have a surplus of them. And like the inventory up here is already filling up. You know what? I don't feel like I even need the radar thing. Why did my car stop? I think I could put another like big storage locker on top of the car. Maybe I should, like, no. I'm gonna need the ion thing, because that's what I saw over there. Well, I have to check, you know? Which... No, I won't refill it. I want to... Oh. Insulated. Very nice. Maybe I leave this... You know what? No. I don't use it, so why would I bother? I will take this, though, and scrap it for materials. Yes, I know. The zone's closed. What the crap is going on? Why is my car shutting off? That's not a good sign. I'm gonna have to check that port. Hit the brakes, leave the car. Shuts off like that. Oh no, not you! I can never have a moment of peace, can I? Oh no, you had your moment of peace for the past 20 minutes. The game says, oh, you went up an incline. That means, surprise! Get screwed. Because Fibonacci you. Yeah, well, if I could give the bird game, I would. You might think that giving the bird is equated to saying the F word, but no. I mean, it probably has more stronger connotations. No, even if I had like a VG remodel, I wouldn't like be able to flip the bird. I'm not even flipping the bird now. My hands are on the keyboard, okay? Alright. There is no... I don't know if that's not gonna get me to where I could go there. I don't want to be... Puncture probability. Spike logs are plentiful. That's new. A lot of stuff I haven't scanned there. Be worth checking in. Much corrosive squall is present. Well, I wish I brought that corrosive thing. Oh well. Should be lakes here. I'll go through here. And at least dehydrate those other seeds I have. Gas station. Should go there immediately. Better be watchful of those punctures on the road. Should be on the lookout for those crystals too. Tree candy. Okay. So I was finally able to find you. So more over there I saw. I guess that's where the scanner said there would be. There it is. Over here. Okay. Back to the car. I will continue on to the gas station. Candy tree over there. Look at that, right on the road. Come here, unstable energy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not getting shocked. I'm charging up! Because I have the lightning thing, right? I had forgotten. I thought like the lightning was just going to be like strikes of lightning, but no. It's actually protecting my car. Well, I'm never getting rid of that, ever. Damn, I just hit the jackpot when it comes to thermosap. Nope, wrong thing. Up there. Already had a X amount of those things. Jeez. I think I really should have another, like, big storage at the top. That's okay. That's just. What is that, though? Sap compressor. Nice. Got a decent amount of sap out of that. And more corrosive. That's a... No, that's a car I've already seen. That's a different anomaly. Spike leg. Actually have to arrange this differently. I wouldn't have to do this crap anymore. Game doesn't like to do that on itself, though. That forces my hand. For mine, I did a pretty shit job. I got much better. I can leave the crowbar. Save some space. Slightly better optimized. I don't know. Take the plasma cutter with me since nothing is problem. What am I doing on energy? I'm doing fine. Back down. I don't think I need to actually stop at the gas station since it is going to lose power though when it does that, so I will have to repair it eventually. But it's pretty much keeping me up and checked. I might want to have more of those actually. Do a big circle once I get this one, grab the radio, and be on my merry way. Screw that stop sign. That is a new one! What are all of you? Okay, you are probably bump bunnies. Okay. Get off my car, please. Oh, God. fix all this stuff later. Man, those things were fast. Just jumping all over the place. I gotta be on the lookout for those sap crystals. If I go up this incline, this will be good for me. Damn it, another tire. These must be the things that it was warning me about that could cause my car to get punctured. Repair my car a little bit. A built ceiling. Wait, no. Get in the car, please. Get out of the car. I can't believe this armored, paneling, not armored paneling, armored, yeah, what is it called? Front of the car. A bit of a early instinctive click. Fine, now they're gone. That armored part now. The bumper. The armored bumper is like getting so damaged beyond belief. But that thing is supposed to be like pretty well armored, yet it's like just constantly getting destroyed. Like you're not even doing your job, man. I fixed this. Let's see. This here as well. Start eating the MREs. Drive towards that radio. Cassette tape, radio, I don't know. Interchangeable, you know. Part of me will have to consider if changing to the all-around tire will be better than the off-road. The off-road is doing me... Darn it. The off-road is doing a lot of heavy lifting. What are those big things over there? I am terrified of that. A little bit of that. Gonna have to scan those probably. There's the yellow light. Should be right here. Scanner not picking up. Right on top of it. The heck is it? Oh. In broad daylight, I cannot see it. Wow, I'm blind as
So,
a bat.
what do all those rumors about limb technology
Only here for a limit, love loves. Have you tabbed? Oh, hey there, caffeinated
leave
panda.
us with? The most popular theory by far
It's all
was
good.
that limb technology never existed. An elaborate yarn spun by
Opportunists to siphon government funds into their pockets. The demonstration from Dr. Ophelia Turner and President Koch was well within the ability of an amateur magician. And once again, Dr. Turner's lack of accomplishments in her academic career paint an easy portrait of a scientist.
Oh, why did I
eager
do
for a
this?
win. That would slot Dr. Turner firmly in the
Slow
myth camp.
descent. Slow
We
descent.
may never be able to agree on what Lim was, or if it even existed. But we can certainly understand why its existence was necessary. The state of the world that existed needed to believe in something so fantastical. Here's my submission to the ever-growing theory pile. It is no coincidence that the year the zone was established was 1955. That year also marked the start of the space race. For that next decade, there is no hotter
Darn it.
topic, no singular focus of effort and funding than beating the Soviets.
with Sputnik's launch in 1957, followed by Gagarin's first brush with space in 1961.
That hurt a
America
little,
fell
but
behind
the car will
with
be
every
fine.
passing year. Its desperation only increased with the very public explosion of Project Vanguard, America's first satellite launch attempt. And then, to go from not being able to get off the launch pad to 6 years later being the first to land a man on the moon, that is a whole lot of technological progress to make from a losing position. The timing of LIM technology couldn't have been more perfect. The government springs into action, promoting LIM while being simultaneously effusive and evasive, an American political specialty. The live demonstrations are few, the vagaries plenty, but there is a notable wave of professors vacating their spots at major universities to take on positions at ARDA. Some interesting fields of study from the bunch.
Experts in crop domestication, enclosed biological ecosystems, and radiobiology. What sounds like a child's tale begins to take on a shape that fits cleanly with the race to the stars. I will reiterate here, this is only my theory, but I dare say it's a good one.
You ever need to lurk, Panda, or anyone else, go ahead and use the lurk command. You can hear Kermit telling you that you're lurking. Hope you're doing well, Panda. Hope you're well caffeinated. I'm trying to survive with this car, that's the only thing keeping me alive. Let us progress the story. I want to use more of my purity to fix the car a bit. What in the world is this map? I don't need to heal up so quickly.
Oh, jeez. You know, I remember Red Meadow like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork. Francis coated in chalk dust from the Black Horse.
You mistaking my lab notes for trash pile and throwing away weeks of work?
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
There's certainly a lot of unstable energy I can nab. My destination seems to be on the other side. quite see a way in the road to get there. Unless I'm supposed to just drive around it. That's probably what they want me to do. Darn it!
Do you ever regret all this?
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened, handing over Lynn, the way the project ended, it cost you Alan, you know, your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula. She's still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
You wonder if I regret it?
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
Blaze is looking to be a much more interesting character than we originally thought. I'm using almost all my purity things. And already the car and everything around me is in shambles. Why? I just wanted an anchor, guys. Can you not give me that, please? Like, what did I ever do to you do I deserve this? Can this be done? It can be. I didn't get any plasma out of that, so I probably shouldn't do that. Get impact hammer. I'll use some of the gears I found here. Okay. Try to go for that one.
How's Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
Wrong button. If I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna have to drive all the way around. Looks of things. Oh no, I'm already up there. Never mind. It's just these big walls here. I can see that. There. Around, start the car. We'll grab the anchor and get out of Dodge. Hey Panda, if you're watching, look at this lantern. It's purple. No. Oh, God! I just want her naked! Come on! Oh, God! Get off my car! Get off my car! Please get off my car! Ah! That poor car! Nope. Wrong button. Here we go. So there's a road under these, so I assume...
So, what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. That's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
Perfectly honest. No, I did not want to do that. Perfectly honest, fixing the, dealing with a broken tire is not that problematic. Fixed status is on the same car. Fix 6 status. Fix. Oh, come on, game! Give me a moment's rest after I put the damn thing on. Alright. I think it's better off I just get the heck out of here. What tree are you? You are fine, I can grab you. In fact, I could deal with you right away. And open sesame. I am really running out of space now. It's time I drove to get out of here. That's water. Wait! That's water! Not that one. That one. What? Ah, it's not shallow water. Darn it. I had such hope. Wait. There's so many crystals here. I need these. Desperately. God, how many was I missing around here? Sap compressor. Aw, darn it, I destroyed it all! Ah! I'm stupid! Need this thing as well. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Some more twisted amber right there. Sorry, twisted ember, not twisted amber. I'm sorry, Amber, if you heard me say that. Yeah, okay. My inventory is full. Time to get out of here. Time to drive out of here. That's not good. Tell me that's open. Yes, it's open. Thank God.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Nah, scoured this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
Supposed to explore this area? It's an unusual hunch over here. Guess it wants me to explore the lab. Oh! Wait! This is water! One thing. Yeah! It's working! Woohoo! Hooray for water! Now I have a bit more... Nope, not here. Now I have a lot more space. Holy cow. Decent amount. Go. Yeah, whatever. Get out the space. Not sure exactly what I'm supposed to be looking for. Just gotta keep exploring. Oh, not through there. The access tunnel.
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
Where does this lead? Whoa.
Security protocol activated. Scan artist security credentials immediately.
Well, well. After all these years, and Arda still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Okay, here's something. This thing in the deep zone, they called it the Well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
I'll be damned. Looks like a big-ass anchor. Guess I'm supposed to be searching for a computer here and scan that. I'll have to read these reports later.
Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, Driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
Yeah. I probably need to use the car for this, but... a lot cooler walking around it. Just so cool looking. Kind of reminds me of the space jockey from Alien 1. Alien. You know. So I'm getting more plasma this way. Computer, there it is.
These lab notes are complete gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
And that's broken. Right. Got 2 more spots over there. I'm gonna try and avoid the, oh, crap. Back up for a bit. Effect hammer. Let's make a gear first. Now I can make another infect hammer. Looks like there's only one more after this one.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Poppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, Driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
I'll definitely make sure to read this before we end for today, because there are probably some very interesting things. Actually, maybe I should read them now, since it doesn't seem like we're in threat of aggression, so to speak. Twisted Amber. Oh, I'll take a look at these later. Same for this thing. The ARDA reports. Oh, didn't say anything. Didn't say anything yet, though. Burned out. Glow is gone. Like so many before, this bulb has lived its life and moved on to the afterlife. Perhaps there will be... There, it will enjoy some kind of afterlight. Whatever the case, you'll need to install a replacement. SSR Meeting Minutes 1. Meeting Minutes, September 16th, 1949. Agenda. Calibration of the founding of SRR. That our future will look like. Addressed by Dr. Ophelia Turner. Open in Ideation session with conclusion from Dr. Ophelia Turner experimental setup. Arising concerns. Proper safety production, procedure, handling, and protection in limb experimentation. Action items. Society agreed to regular monthly meetings on Friday evening. Dr. Reginald Stanley Robinson to take notes and format future minutes. AOB and matters arising. Tea cake testing. Courtesy of visiting Professor Sir Anthony Gold, FRS. So I'll have to remember to check. Oh. Darn it. Alright, well, I'll have to make sure I remember to check the... What is it? Twisted Amber, the sap compressor. Twisted Amber and sap compressor. Spike log, and that other thing. What the?
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment. We'll let you know what we found in all this data. You can make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
Look at that. Ophelia was very kind to us today. That's unusual of her. To get out of here. Okay. Lower fuel, the car does move slightly slow. Probably could have collected those other cores, but honestly, next area I'm going through, I'm just gonna get open a gate and get out of here. Car's already banged up as is. I guess if I want to use corrosive, I gotta throw it at those bump bunnies. Or any of the other acid that's being thrown at me. Unless that's not corrosive, then I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do. Trying to break those things is so annoying. Alright. Gotta get back to the auto shop. Let's see, what's gonna be in here?
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
ARDA classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately ARDA made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. ARDA, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy. So they brought in Dr. K and Alan to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well.
My car, please. Let's hear the other documents, too.
This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well. By infusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave, the ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow. Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
More space to clear. Darn it. Oh, it's probably just the next one.
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes.
Now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Otis shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye.
Damn. I am not surprised by that, but
Got
damn.
that accident record ready, Tobias?
It's time.
Okay, then. September 14, 1961. Otis finalized report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test. Nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well. The well reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma ray surge. The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping. Then, Alan...
Go on. I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Alan engaged the suppression protocol, then the kill switch, both of which failed. Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Alan's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well. If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Alan was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Oppie.
I'd expect nothing less from him.
Leave me alone. Chase that.
Once that car gets to the well, we can expect another gamma ray eruption. We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in Alan's lab notes. His work on that suppression technique was top-notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now. They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for the tech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a gal get in her life, huh?
In another life, we would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
Well, at least now we've got our destination set. Let's get the heck out of here. Please do not hit me. Please do not hit me. Oh, crap. Oh, no. That was close to hitting me. Can I just run into the thing? Tell me I can run into the thing. I can run into the thing, right? Yeah, I can run into the thing! Red Meadow Records. Screw the car, I can just run into the thing. Ooh, look at all that stable and unstable energy. That's nice.
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That.
You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Hold on. This is Bravo Company. We've encountered half a dozen campers by O'Neill Creek. They claim nobody stopped them entering. They also claimed it's 1955. Over. Oh boy. Hello. Limb shield. Tell me this is better than what I have now.
The old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
2 circuits.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the deep zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the deep zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail, and fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
Let's get all this. Alright! Well, I guess now all that's left is getting the car to be as self-sufficient as possible. And with the way the battery and the fuel work, I think I'll be fine. But, let me make that limb shield. Is it? Can I make this now? Yes, I can. First, let's make... Alright, we need circuits. 1, 2... Screw it, I'll just make a couple more. Let me shield. This will be better than the limb pulse emitter, right? You can go in here, buddy. Right. I would love to take care of all the stuff I have here. First things first. Antiseptic gloves. First things first, what I want to do... Make me a new engine. Give me... that turbo light engine. There we go. Car of Thesis. Replace all your car's original parts. Finally! Took us way too long for that. Way too long. I'd like to read those things I got earlier, but I couldn't wait. That's what this thing is. What is this thing? Ultra rare hockey. Okay. I have a lot of things I need to break down. A lot. What we're gonna call for today, I think it's gonna be to just set everything in its place. The first, friendly dumpster. Well, I put the limb shield on, are you kidding me? Right there. Throw items from your drive in card room. You want me to put this thing in the card room? Here, I put it here.
Nice work on that limb shield driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
Yeah. Where's it? Limb shield. Yeah, this is pretty much the same thing as the limb emitter, but only better. Where's the ball? Let me hold the basketball and... There it is. Alright, do your thing, Autovac. Oop. All in its place. These things as well. That there. This in here. These, I gotta read that. Oh, Marjorie candy. I'll make it do it again. Fill this large fuel can. No, I don't want that. Come on. Put that there. Okay. Let me grab everything from the backup from the trunk. Everything goes in here. Almost everything. Colors will go elsewhere. Look at all these goodies. All these goodies. Accidentally put some paint in there. No worries, I can find it. Oh, I can't. Oh no, there it is. Easy to find. All this as well. And we're done. This in here. That there. Put this radius motor. This over there. And let's read this bad boy. Oh, yeah, I think we already read this while we were there. Okay. What's this place? Right. Let's read about some anomalies first. Right, we saw a... What is it? Bump Bunny. MOFAO, Dr. Patel, June 28th, 1965. You are right, the compound is organic. I'll transmit a full analysis shortly, but in the meantime, the acidic effects come from a solution that appears to be primarily a mix of formaic and hydrochloric acid, while the gelataceous qualities come from a fatty substance that seems to include something very similar to plamidic acid. The mixture is precisely balanced. Exactly how it is synthesized is a mystery. The closest comparison I can make right now is to insects that also create organic acids, though we both know that's a stretch. Are we sure these things aren't alive? What was the other thing I saw here? Right, spike log. Teletype autoscript Arda, ref Carol V. Sir, Staff's car struck on a bush, sir. No, sir, this is different bush. Yes, it's another bush again, but this one is a razor-sharp bush. Car's maybe a little cut up and we can't move it, or we risk making it worse, sir. Where? Grid reference is 10 TDT 420425, or where on car? Everywhere, sir. All the underside. The wheels, the axle, actually no, sir. It hasn't got to your fine leaker unholsterly, now that you ask. A spike puddle. I think we read this. Yeah. Bubblegum Buddy, Spark Tower. Oh. The other two things I saw. Twisted Amber. And SAP compressor, I think. Private field notes, Dr. A.F. Kingi. Date unknown. Typically, carbon only exists liquid properties at high temperatures and pressures, generally over 5,500 Kelvin and 100 atmospheres. A week ago, if you'd have asked me about the conditions in which I expected it to exist, I would have presented these figures. But after what seems to be a combination of mass hallucinations, seismic events, and radiation bursts, more and more of the zone is behaving differently. The environment, the weather, even substances and elements themselves seem altered, as if mutated. In the woods west of our facility, what appears to be some form of liquid carbon flows like sap through many of the torched or petrified trees. Certainly, it is hot, but not so that it can't be collected and handled. Initial analysis show that it still behaves and reacts like carbon, but in this new form it is lighter, less dense, and yet also burns more effectively. They have collected several liters for further study. What was the other? Oh. Halo? Oh. Shield. Isn't that either. Twisted Amber. Oh well. I might look at the... Ooh. Powered by carbs. This mysterious bread was baked in 1955, and yet there is not a single speck of mold to be found on it. The truest of zone miracles. I have to see this. It's bread! It's bread! Okay, let's take out this. These. All these. These in their place? Let's see here. Mounted rims. Let's place them over here. Yeah. Neon rocket sign. That fits. And alien racing sign. Yeah. Nice place for it. Well then. I'd say we've done... Wait, hold on. Did I have any fixes? Okay, I don't quite remember what it was, so I'll give you a little hint. Car? Switches off, maybe. Give me another hint. Hint. Dome light. Okay, well, it's not switches off. Flashes? Oh. Oh. Reps. Moves backwards. I have guesses. There we go, it's off the ground. Fix the car. And we're done. Right, we're gonna have to fix the car a lot more when we come back. But I think we've done quite a bit for today, so let's save and exit, and let's see who we're gonna raid. Okay. We are gonna be raiding into this person here called Zen Astara VT. I think they're not that far into the game. Until they play Genshin Impact based on that model. So, thank you all for watching. This has been Cypherx97, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!